Everybody, how's it going? Just a random live stream, of course. We are down here in Niagara Falls, Canada, and I'm going to be basically, hold on one second, doing my usual thing, of course. Happy Valentine's Day to you lovers out there. Welcome, welcome. Anyways, what I'm going to be doing is I'm just going to be doing a random walk around Niagara Falls, Canada, because we are here during the weekend. I would love to be down in Toronto right now, but of course, isn't quite warm enough yet. And I am just casually walking around. So I do know that my gimbal has unfortunately shown some wear and tear over time. It's also unfortunate to see that, of course, with such wear and tear, walking around might not seem as stable, might not seem as comfortable because it's a little shaky, but of course, sorry. We're in the customer service industry. Whenever I see a wet floor sign and they put it down there, you just like to put it back up. Oh, my goodness. Just my thing. So, relatively warm. Nice outside. Around the good old area. This is Falls Avenue. So, welcome everybody to our random live stream. I do not know exactly what we're going to be heading into today, but I will be heading towards the falls first of all. We shall see what happens from there. I don't know if they're going to be doing another ice sculpting event anytime soon. But I just wanted to say good afternoon, everybody. So far, so good. Oh, people are checking into hotels. This is a long weekend. So we have a Canadian holiday. For you people who already know, I do apologize for reiterating this information. Just saying Family Day long weekend. And Family Day is a holiday that actually has been appearing for a few years now, and it's just another day where people can kind of like relax, enjoy, sort of take their family out, just celebrate. So it's really cool to, hey, pretty good Slow Journey Vlogs. Glad to see you. Yes, I'm just doing my usual run. Thanks for dropping by, first of all. How was your day? My day's been quite adventurous so far, but I'm finally out over here. I did a couple of more vlogs myself. I did see a couple of your vlogs, and I wish if I had a car, I'd be driving around certain places. So it's good to see you, Slow Journey Vlogs. It's cool to see someone who likes to travel around. I don't know if you travel around other cities, but this is my jam, and I do this very often, almost every single day whenever I can, unless it's a huge winter storm, of course. Oh, next thing you know, spring and summer is coming. That's going to be really, really neat. Okay, it says that my battery is kind of acting funny right now, so let's put it back over here. So good to see you again, and hope you have a good one. I'm just going to be walking around the city a little bit. I gotta go browsing around Niagara Falls. Now it says it's gonna be very foggy today, so we'll see how the skies are clearing up. What's the plan today? We're gonna just be walking around Niagara Falls. Nothing too fancy, nothing too crazy. Hey Steve, how was your day so far? My day's been quite well. So far, so good. Hey, thanks for joining.
What?
Are you at work today, Steve? Well, it seems like you have a little bit of time, so. All right. What I love about fall is when these trees over here are changing color. It's also a nice way to walk around and enjoy. Doing well, you took the day off. Good for you. Because I was gonna say, Steve, there are days where you can actually do take it off for, we'll just say kind of like not a mental break, but it's kind of like, yeah, I might as well relax. I've worked 20 days straight. I have worked 20 days straight before. I remember back in the summertime here in Niagara Falls. And then I decided, you know what, I gotta take a day off. But yes, of course, I don't know if it's a day you would like to take off, but enjoy your day. Enjoy your day, Steve. Oh my goodness. Looks like they haven't really shoveled much of the walkway down here yet. So anyways, I decided I'm going to do a live stream for you people. So for whoever decides to sticking around, this one here is Niagara Falls. We are entering closer to the Oaks Theater. They usually pitch like weddings, all that fun sort of jazz inside. It's not looking the greatest over here though. This is the phase where wintertime leading to spring, once so much of the snow melts, it's gonna look a little bit like this for a while, but spring is coming. April and May. Supposed to rain later. Yeah, so if it rained right now, Steve, so much of this would be washed away, but also the frozen part of the falls. The rocks where the falls lands on, it'll still be snow, it'll still be filled with ice, but yeah, this is the snow is just way too steep right now for me to walk through it. Maybe another time, because I'm actually planning on going down the falls. Here we go, helium balloon and everything else like that. So let's check out the Secret Garden restaurant. I do not know if they have some. Let me see. First of all, I like going down to this place, but I don't know if it's open. That's the thing. Oh, it looks like it is so far. Nope. But probably because of the off season, they have a restaurant as well. But it looks like it's open. It's interesting. Huh? Okay, this is where it's open. You'll notice a lot of souvenirs over here too. So it's the same old stuff. Hey, how's it going, Dave Jeffrey? Good afternoon. I'm just doing a random live stream. Of course, we have our very chance. Oh, it's like a salt and pepper. Hey, LV, how's it going? Pretty good over here, and I'm just going about my day and doing the usual. Thank you so much for joining, of course. All right, so I'm using the cord to charge my phone, but apparently the cord is not the best right now, so I was hoping that it would last a little bit longer. Hey, Crystal, pretty good. Oh my goodness, it's good to see you, and welcome to our little random live stream for today. Look at that, they have the whole frog family too. That's pretty interesting. Home sweet home and all that other stuff. So I'm just walking by Niagara Falls. I'm going to be randomly going around over here. So I just want to thank each and every one of you for swinging on by. How was your day so far? You're going to be enjoying your weekend? It's a long weekend, actually. Wow, that's a pretty cool stuff. Tomato ketchup. Get their little elephants. These elephants are pretty interesting. I don't often see these down here in Niagara Falls. So, good to see you, everybody. Crystal, Dave, Jeffrey, LV. Thanks for joining, first of all. Oh, they have some Santa Claus stuff there, too. Winter stuff. Oh, that's very adorable. Reminds me of the Christmas parade. We always be like, where's Mrs. Claus? Where's Mrs. Claus? I think some of these might be a little bit. Let's see over here. $25 for this t-shirt. Interesting. We have the same print over here too, because our suppliers actually send some of the similar stuff and it all comes in at once. But usually they will replace it with the moose. You can see his face is not the greatest though. Like an actual $50 bill. The Secret Garden. There we go. So yeah, I'm just walking around, just doing my usual stuff. Thanks for joining. Hopefully everyone's having a great weekend. Look at all that plush too. It's amazing, it's crazy. So now that the weather is finally warming up, spring is finally here. We're gonna have all sorts of messy kind of weather, but we're getting to that point where it's gonna get really busy. So seeing places like this is nice. But I can only imagine how crazy it'll be later on. All right, I think so far it looks like a pretty good. Not too much foot traffic around here. We have a lot of these keychains. So this is what you can expect down here in Niagara Falls. It's a lot of this. As store as this is called the Secret Garden. The reason why it's also called the Secret Garden is because it's so out of the way from other places. Once you walk through the main street, like you're heading down Niagara Falls. So if you're walking from your hotel like Sheridan and down to Niagara Falls, you often skip by this place. So that's why it's known as a secret. For those who are adventurous and like to explore, this is where you come over here. So they do have a restaurant. It's a really nice restaurant, especially when you're coming down around the corner. This is where they serve their food, and their food is not relatively cheap. but it is decent enough. Of course, they also have a diner here as well. You can check it out. And sometimes people come down here for the food. Hey, yo, what is this? You got the whole family over here. That's absolutely hilarious. And this, during the summertime, there's a lot more people around this area. You know, the usual. But I don't know if it's closed. I know it's not closed. But you usually have somebody who will serve you like fish and chips, for example. All that other stuff. Oh, I haven't been there. Check it out when you have a chance back there. Yes. Oh my goodness, that's absolutely... Well, hello there. What the? Certainly have some props. But this is the Secret Garden restaurant. Now, in the summertime, they usually have their own, you know, they serve you a little bit of coffee, beverages. Get a little bit of fish and chips going on. They make their food in the back over here and bring it up in the front. So you can hop on a table and just do your own stuff. This is actually nice. It's not a bad layout over here. But yeah, it's not a bad place. It's not a bad place. I still recommend like Boston Pizza, of course, but over here, Secret Garden. Wish I had a menu. Oh, they do have a menu over here to pick up. Let me see, 'cause I don't want to bother them. Doesn't look like there's a menu. I can check out some of the prices. Unfortunately, there you go. TripAdvisor. There's a lot of people that actually come down here specifically to try out the food, especially tour buses full of people. Now, hello there, good sir. Hey, I like your t-shirt. What's going on here? Barry Chan, what do you have to say to this? It's your family. Woo! We do have Barry Chan with us today, and oh my goodness, we got the whole crew. Well, who is this person? That must be Lucy. That must be Mary. There's George over there. He's just chilling over there. Would you wear this kind of outfit? Just hang out in Niagara Falls. Truly Canadian. And of course, I recommend. I'm super happy to have this. The Bird Kingdom. Next time, I really got to go inside the building. That way, it doesn't have to lag or anything else like that. This is great. Alright, so for you slow vlog journeys, I'm going to be heading now towards the Niagara Falls area. We're going to go see how Niagara Falls is, because in the springtime, last time I did check that place out, if it mists hard or it rains really hard, there's times where you're kind of like doing 180. So I've seen people carry the umbrellas and it turns inside out. Let's hope that when we're going down to the falls, it's not too bad. It looks like they had a bad meal, Steve. Right? Hey, looking another cold vlog. Actually, peace, James. It's a very, very nice day. It's not like last weekend when it was like -13, feeling like -21. Oh, hey! We're not gonna take the bus. We're gonna actually walk today. We're gonna walk towards the falls. But you know the usual. Yes, I was gonna say. Oh my goodness. How's your day so far? I'm actually going to be walking through the falls this time around. Cool. Yeah, right? I was going to say, how's your day so far?
I just started.
Oh, no, wait. Till 7 or 8 o'clock tonight? 9. 9? Alright, well, see you around though.
Yeah, have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Bus drivers, they're so nice. Alright. Yeah, it looked like they did have a bad meal though. Of course. Also want to say hi to Darlene over there too. Oh. Good to see her again. Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. Let's hope that once we get to the falls, it doesn't mist so hard that it's like... you will see it mist quite a bit. It looks like you're in a bad rainstorm. And you'll see a lot of people who are just wandering around the area, kind of like do a 180 or just hop inside the nearest building. Ooh, all right. So let's go ahead. Wonderful bus driver. All right. This is going to be really interesting, seeing these trees when they're full of life once again. The earliest trees to blossom whenever you're coming down Niagara Falls is the magnolias. Now the magnolias normally blossom around mid-March to April, so so far we're having temperatures where it might show a little bit of these flowers in between, and their petals are really big. For those who aren't familiar with magnolia trees, they look like these little long pink petals, kind of like, how do you say it? You're peeling apart a little bit of like a cabbage slice, and then imagine it just being kind of like the size of your palm, your fist, and they're hanging on the trees and you're just walking through it. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, you're curious how busy it is? So in the evening time, LV, it's going to get much busier. So far I've been gauging and it looks like we're in the same direction where it was like last year. There's a lot more people though than usual. So in the evening time, once you're finished dinner and everything else like that, LV, you'll see a lot more people coming by. Oh, this is actually going to be a busier than average day, but it is a part of the weekend. So let's go see what's up. You have some of the winter Christmas decorations of lights still. Oh, festival winter of lights to call it. Let's go and see. Now the falls still remains kind of frozen, but I have yet to check the Niagara River myself. Let's see how big of yep, fair enough. Summertime, it's like really crowded. It's like, holy, you can see people walking by elbow to elbow, walking down this street over here, Clifton Hill, of course. I remember last summer, before Wheelchair Rick decided to pull his stuff, he would be going right down over here, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. He'd swing by down here once in a while, and I'll bump into him and go, hey Rick, how's it going? Good old Rick, I miss you, buddy. Of course, winter time, he can't run his wheelchair through the snow. It's very slippery time, so, oh. Hey John, how's it going? I decided I'm doing a random live stream today, so welcome to the party. How's your day, John? Just started? Of course, I'm just walking. John likes to come down here frequently too, so yeah, it's good to see chat, welcoming each other. Let's go, LV, let's go check it out and see how kind of busy it is. I need to work on getting another gimbal like I mentioned before. There is quite a bit of wear and tear, so the arm that's holding this phone right over here usually stabilizes my phone. So as you can see, I can tilt slightly left and right and no problem. When I'm standing still, it's great. Doesn't look too bad, but the moment I start moving, it's kind of like riding your bike down a pathway. When the road gets bumpy, woof, you'll see a lot more shakiness going on, so I do apologize. Hopefully one day. Oh, they're doing a zip line right over there. You gotta be kidding me. Nice. So let's go ahead and check out Niagara Falls. Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Okay. So let's go see. Oh, there is quite a bit of people here, LV. It's not too bad, but building a snowman. Oh, hello. Okay, yes, it definitely is a little bit busier for sure. Zipline is open, Steve. I just saw it myself. Oh my goodness, somebody looks like they're on a yellow hat. They're wearing that yellow hat, huh? All right, let's keep going. I think I've seen a spot over here. There we go. Oh, looks like that hole has grown a bit bigger, everybody. Look at that. It was a small little crack. Now, before there was an opening of the river right over here. But because of how cold it was during the weekend, it kind of like healed its wound, as we can call it. Put a new bandage on it, but the moment it got warm again, it started ripping apart. So all that immense pressure of the water just breaking this sheet of ice. Woof. Yeah, so there we go. Let's go check out a little bit of the fall. So this one still will remain frozen for a while because it's not quite warm enough yet, but at any moment it rains with a lot of warm water. Oh, you can start kissing much of this goodbye. So this is nice that we're able to see a little part of the frozen falls, but you're starting to see more of these trees being pronounced over here. Like you can tell how warm it is around the area. There we go. Very nice though. I can also tell there's quite a bit of mist hitting my face too. And I'm sweating for once. I'm sweating. It's on my very own coat. That's how warm it is. It's 2 degrees Celsius right now. So you're gonna need a lot more warmer weather than this to conquer the great nature of the falls. Oh. All right. It's beautiful. At nighttime, especially, I gotta come down here more often because it's wonderful. It's very clear skies. If it's sunny outside, oh, and you have the night lights, stunning, stunning. All right, there you go. There's quite a bit more people than usual. End of the weekend. In the evening time, it's gonna be nuts. Oh, really, Gary? Some people will ask. Thank you. Some people will ask about how do you get your energy? But to be honest with you, when I roll out of bed, sometimes I have my not pancakes, but like egg, sausage rolls, that sort of stuff. So I don't know, but once in a while I need my little caffeine. Do not drink this, of course. Well, if you're young you can get away with it, but for me, I need a little bit of shot of caffeine, and that's how I get myself pepped up and going. There are some days where it's like, oh, I don't feel like going out though, Gary. But I push myself to go out, and I'm like, you know what? It's better to go out than never at all. Sometimes I feel like I'm not doing much at home other than looking at YouTube videos, just doing my usual stuff, wondering what to show next here at the falls. And then the moment I step out, I feel a huge sense of relief, like, oh, I need this fresh air, I need to go out. Yes, you start your day with the caffeine and end your day with it. Go to bed. Woof. Oh, but yours is a physically demanding job though, Steve. There, I'll have not opened this for a long time, that's for sure. But this ride over here, this boat ride, is still pretty expensive. It's $43 per person. But if it's your first time coming down to the falls, hop on the boat ride. It is extravagant. It's nice. I would say anybody coming down Niagara Falls the first time, if by chance, hop on the boat ride whenever you can. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it's better to do it on a day where it's partly cloudy. I love partly cloudy, but that's kind of like risk factor because it depends on the formation of the clouds, and sometimes the winds will be blowing it here and there. So it's a hit and miss. Clear skies is your best thing with the sun out there if you kind of want to get a good view of the boat ride without much of that crazy weather hitting your face. Hey, wait, let me see. Starbucks give you free refills. Well, damn. Hey, Going Coconut. Sorry about that. I missed your chat. Chris, I loved your video heading down to the Dominican Republic. That is amazing. And you know what? I liked your style this time because, first of all, what happened is you're guiding us through the airport and you're showing us already like what it's like to book. You know, you get your priority pack, your luggage, and you had the priority tag on it, right? But for some odd reason your bags didn't pop out first, so I guess maybe that time they didn't really follow suit. But yeah, Steve, actually if you talk to Chris, he went down to the airport before he head down to Punta Cana, and just I can only imagine if you were down there, Steve, and you kind of showed him how it works. That's amazing. But yeah, his luggage came back down pretty late, so I don't know how your process works when it comes to sending up luggage, if that's your thing. It's very expensive. Yeah, it is very expensive indeed. And what was it? Was it $100 in order to get this little VIP pass so you can skip the line, Chris? Was that it? $100 US. I'm not sure if that's per person, but I would totally pay that extra money if I needed to skip that long lineup, because that was pretty intense. Right on, right on. And yeah, that's what I liked about it, Chris. It's just you just showing us what it's like to head on to the trip, wait in line before you're actually hopping on the plane. The whole works. I felt like I was being a tourist going down that area. It's my very first time heading out to the Dominican Republic, so loved your experience. And I'm glad you took your sweet time making that video, Chris. Fantastic. Yes, the VIP is $100 US. Holy moly. Alright. Alright, let's keep walking around here. It's definitely warm. It's not like a spectacular day though. I missed the frozen part of the falls. So once I head to the falls and we're actually there just browsing around, I don't know. It's going to be kind of random at that point. Now if it was late during the daytime and it's a spring or summer day, what I would do is go down to see a live band playing at one of the hotels. This is often a thing down here, Niagara Falls. And yeah, we'll see if maybe we can invite some friends over, because I never did the live stream during the spring and summer. Oh. By the way, that's if you're doing the zip line, you get the vehicles bring you all the way back. So for those wondering, where did they end up? They ended up all the way on top of that decommissioned power plant building. It's hard to see from here because it's behind these trees. And the car would take them all the way back. All the way back to the zip line. That area, so. A 60-second ride going down there. You have to pay $80 though. If you want that experience. That one person zip line experience. Oof. Yeah, so glad it's finally warming up. Hey Jennifer DeGrassi, good to see you. The crack is getting wider. Soon, in a couple of days, this will just be the entire Niagara River. Because what's happening is the ice is being shoved all the way over there. And Gary, just wanted to say, I found out about how they generated the power. So the power of Niagara Falls, if you're wondering, they didn't actually generate the power from the falls over here. So they have some power plants actually on the other end of the river. And they have the American side, Dave Jeffrey would know, and then the Canadian side. So what will happen is the water being diverted over here, most of the water flows down Niagara Falls. 90% of the water flows down this direction. And then 10% of the water would flow from here. But they all go generally northbound. Once they reach this far end, that's where the power stations are. So they'll have these little tunnels that the water from the falls will flow right into. And it'll build this little reservoir, this bank. Two different banks, one on the American side, one on the Canadian side. And that's how they generate the power further down the river. So do you ever go to the American Falls? I would love to. I've never had a passport though. It's been way too long. I think the last time I went was on a school trip and I barely remember. I was like 5 or 6 years old. I think I was in kindergarten class. There's no way I was like 3 or 4. It's like, I think I was like 5 or 6, and we crossed towards the American side, and it was nice. So maybe I might try one day. This is Cave of the Winds, by the way. Cave of the Winds it looks like a little platform being built. It's very dangerous in the wintertime, so sorry if it's hard to see, but this little thing there, that's a platform called Cave of the Winds on the American side. But it's very unstable because, of course, you have falling ice over there, you have water, all sorts of crazy things happening. That platform is just like wear and tear from the strong pull, the winter force of nature. It's crazy. But otherwise, I would like to try it out one day. Now, Crystal, where we are on the Canadian side over here, seeing the falls is so much better on this side. Even Americans come over on our side and tell us about it. They prefer this angle over the other one. But the American side, what I like about the American side is that you can actually be right up close to this falls over here. They will allow you to come all the way down here during the summertime. And you get to see the falls right up to your face. So absolutely stunning, absolutely gorgeous. So the Americans will have the much closer view of the falls from here, but we have the better angle if you're looking from this direction. Ooh. Yikes, that's gonna say, Steve. Ooh, yikes. Miles away in Japan. Wow. Hi, Deborah. Good to see you. How's your day so far? And welcome to our random live stream. I appreciate it. This is here in Niagara Falls, Canada. Look at this. Somebody built a little snowman, a miniature snowman. Kids these days are very creative. So Chris, I can't wait to see you do more of your Dominican Republic, walking the beaches. You should try a live stream one day. And hopefully you get a better, what do you call it, SIM card, eSIM card. I would love to walk down here and there's a nice beach right in front of you and you'll be like, ooh, let's go. Get your tequilas, get your pina coladas. I don't know too much about drinks though. I don't drink alcoholic beverages. Oh, look at that lone zip liner. Woof. So yeah, there's a massive sheet of ice over there. I've seen people walk when it was really cold during the weekend. They would walk literally on the lake. Toronto Harbor. I do not know exactly where the other end was, where they started walking, but that was insane. Would you walk on ice? I would never walk on ice, even if it's... Let's just say that this was full of ice. It looked clear, and you know it's pretty thick ice to step on. Would you still step on that ice and cross throughout that lake? I personally wouldn't, but I seen a YouTuber did it. Looked fabulous, but yeah, that might be a little too much for me. Go ahead, Chris. I made you a mod, so go ahead, send your link, my friend. You have a vlog coming up visiting a market off resort. What? Vlog, yeah, coming up visiting a market off resort. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Chris, I can't wait. You know what, if I was in Dominican Republic, I would be enjoying my entire trip there, just my entire stay. But you know what? If I didn't have a YouTube channel, I'd be doing my stuff and I'd be like, wow, you know what? I'm gonna show what it's like going down to the exotic hotels, checking it out. Oh, Chris, I would be doing the exact same thing you're doing right now. So YouTube is a beautiful experience you get to share with your friends. Look at this. How did they stop the zip wire from freezing? I do not know about that, Gary. Maybe we should talk to one of the zipline people. Maybe they might know better. Look at this, the snowman over here. This is absolutely hilarious. We try and come every year to Niagara. It's so much fun. That's right. These kids must take their sweet time building that snow. I'm very glad that it's still holding up. But like I mentioned before, if it ever starts raining, oh my goodness! Oh, there goes our ice. There goes our icing. Really, you want to take down Olaf? I would be like, yikes. What? Hi. Go ahead. I think the little one wants to grab that snowman and just wants to throw Olaf off the cliff. I know, they're so cute. It's actually funny that some people were taking a little selfie of that too. So they got that. This is kind of creative. Get the little branches. Looks like a pine cone branch. A little bit weird little way, of course. Right, Jennifer? So yeah. So I'm really glad that you get to show much of your travels as well, Chris. So if we have a comfy time over there, I would love to wake up, watch the sunrise early in the morning. You said the Punta Cana was the best place for watching sunrises, but I forgot what the other one is, where you get to see the sunsets. But Chris, of course, you're first up for everything. I was gonna say maybe we should talk to Lauren about that. And Lauren. Yeah, Chris, if you could tell your wife just said hello and good to see you just swinging by, just enjoying your time down at the Dominican Republic. You like to stay on Clifton Hill, but hardly any hotels there. Well, there are a few hotels. There's one called Travel Lodge, and Travel Lodge it's kind of like blended in with much of the other buildings around here, so you might not be able to see much going on, but it looked more like a motel than a hotel. It's kind of been, I wouldn't say run down. They did renovate it in like the last, not 80 years, but it's pretty old buildings, but. Yeah, so sometimes what people will tell me is that they would book a motel kind of close by because the parking is kind of expensive. About $80 a night. Just walk a little bit further and you'd be able to still see and go to, whoa, so many places you need to go. So the parking is what really is expensive a factor too on top of things. Some people will pay $79 a night just to park their car on site, which is I mean, like close to the hotels, and I kind of wish it was a lot more cheaper. That's like staying an extra night basically. Imagine your night stay at the hotel or a motel, sorry, very cheap motel, is generally you're parking for the night instead. You're paying like twice the price to stay at one of these resorts, these hotels. I apologize. That's cool, Chris. So maybe one day when you're coming by, if I have some time and have some free time, I would like to bump into you, Crystal. That's super cool. What would you do if you're down here in Niagara Falls? What do you generally do anyways? For me, I like to see the falls, especially early in the morning. But as you can see, there's no sunrise, so maybe that's another thing we should check out. The American side, they have that helium balloon. It's an okay view. It's not the craziest, but the helicopters, the helicopter tours is the one that has a really amazing sights. So I have a friend who works there and might get some, hopefully you can get some free tickets. If I do, maybe I would love to show you the video of it. And if I've been there enough times, maybe a live stream up there in the air. I don't know how the internet connection will go though. Oh my goodness. Of course, you can see a lot of people with their photography equipment. There was a whole bunch since last weekend. Oh my goodness, who has all the time to do this? This is cute. Well, hello there. How's it going? Somebody definitely loves to build a lot of snowman around this part of the neck of the woods. I remember the Winter Festival of Lights. When you're hopping on the other side, you get to see these Christmas decorations. This is something else. I love these kids. Well, it depends. Sometimes if you get a migraine or a headache, though, I've never experienced it myself, but I can imagine if somebody keeps banging their spoon on a frying pan and you're like, oh my goodness. Love the kids, but today's just a day where I was just like, oh, enough right now. You went there a couple of years ago for Lauren's birthday. You'll be back again this year. Oh, wow, it's gonna say. Oh my goodness. That sounds like fun, Chris. Thank you so much for your time. First of all, coming on the live stream. What time is it over by the Dominican Republic right now? Down by the DR. It is 1 o'clock over here, of course. So maybe the similar time zone? I don't know. You get the pass, right. And do the boat journey behind the falls. Crystal, amazing. The boat ride is fantastic. Of course you can't run the boat over here because it's full of ice. I did, I don't know, it wasn't much of an article, but I heard about this boat doing a little bit of an ice break. It's like an icebreaker. And I'm not sure if they actually have a boat, but what they did was they had to start carving a little bit out. I'm not sure if it had to do with an endangered wildlife species or an actual person down here. And they had to do a little rescue, so that was interesting. But other than that, you wouldn't be able to see the boats at this time, of course. Journey behind the falls is beautiful. I would love to show you Journey behind the falls right now, but there is an elevator I have to take in order to get there. And you can't go on the outside platform, so that's only opened up during the later part of spring and the summer. Otherwise, I would love to show you right now, but it would be like, oh, it's gonna be a 2-3 hour minute delay because their internet connection down the tunnel is very wonky. Hey Picard, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Hold on one second, everybody. Let me see if I can kind of, oh, I can't comment that part, but let's see. I don't know if that emoji might work. There we go. That's for you, Picard. And the butterfly conservatory is amazing too. Okay. Yeah, if we were close to nighttime, like really close to late at night, I would love to show you the night show down by the tunnel. It's like a nice interactive light show. It's kind of loud though, so I don't know if some people can bear the noise. And of course, other times it's like, we'll see. Oh, my battery power is doing okay. I will start unhooking that. We'll put it on the gimbal. Beautiful. But yeah, I would love to go down to the attractions and show you a little bit of that afterwards, especially the fireworks. The fireworks is not going on, Crystal. Not this time of year. Here we go. All right, let's continue to join our journey. Wow, look at all these snowmen. They keep building up here. Well, I don't know. We can call one of them Cookie. We'll call it Cookie because it looks like cookies and cream. No, that's not a snowman. That's just a... What is this? I've seen people sit on this before. It's funny. You have snow actually stacked this high. It melted a little bit over time. People are literally sitting on it. It's like, whoa. All right, so let's go head towards the falls. It looks like it's not missing too hard over there. We'll go ahead and see what the fuss is all about. But it is definitely getting busier, LV. Definitely picking up. It is a mess. We're at that phase, Jennifer, where there's not many days where it's, of course, minus 20 degrees Celsius. I think for the Americans, it's like 2-3 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm not exactly sure what the exact numbers are, but it was very, very cold. But now that we don't have cold days like this anymore, you can see much of it is going to be washing away. It's going to look like quite the mess indeed, Jennifer. I love seeing the little kids actually grabbing those snowballs and start throwing it at each other. It's like, oh my goodness. Grab your snow before it's too late. Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, if I had a car, I'd be going down to one of the malls right now. Be like, hey, let's go drive towards a different city. What do you think? So that's one of the things I might think about in the near future. Maybe plan a trip to go to Toronto and show you the whole thing. I don't know if people would mind the train ride. Looking at the side, it looks okay. Until you start reaching Hamilton, then it looks nice. Burlington area, Hamilton. It's about an hour drive away. And the train ride looks okay. It looks pretty nifty because you get to see much of the water. So it's gonna be a slush fest pretty soon. That's right. This is gonna be such a mess, but there's your answer over there. Falls is still intact, it's okay. It doesn't look like the most extravagant day because there's too much cloud cover going on over here. If it was sunny, oh, guarantee you'd love it. Reminds me of Christine's live stream. I was like, you gotta be here, girl. I was actually on her previous live stream when she went down here. I was super happy about how many people she had watching it. But I didn't want to bother her, so I bugged her after the live stream. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Slush fest indeed. Holy moly. Alright, now we're kind of like halfway towards heading Niagara Falls. I could catch one of the buses there to get to that location faster if I need to. Thanks for joining, everybody. Lots and lots of snow. Hasn't melted away, but it looks like quite a bit. Woo. Alright, let's keep going. I wish there was something going on right now in Niagara Falls. Okay. And they are going to be doing a concert, just to let you know. So, before when they introduced the New Year's concert, they had some of the bigger names, and I wish I came there earlier. I was in their very last concert before COVID happened. That's back 2019, 2020. And Bryan Adams' concert was right over here. And he was playing. And the weather was really nice. It didn't rain. The weather held up. And I would be right at the intersection taking a couple of selfies. And they were playing, what was that song? Summer of '69, I forget. But I do not know the exact title. But it was super exciting. Only wish I was there earlier when there was the Jonas Brothers, Demi Lovato. I love Demi Lovato. It's been a while since I've heard of her though. It is a long walk, yeah. And it's definitely looking busier, that's for sure. Woo. All right, let's go check that out now. Certainly showing lots of cracks. I would love to see a rainbow down here in Niagara Falls right now. So there you go. So this is our general winter time. So as it's leading to February, March next month, this is your typical Niagara Falls. Now it might not look the prettiest yet until these trees start forming leaves, flowers everywhere. Oh, it's great. Okay. Uh-oh. Here we go, everybody. There's quite a bit of people watching. Nice. Watching the falls. Part of the long weekend. Okay, let's keep going. Thanks for joining our little adventures, everybody, and hope you have a great day. Kick back, relax, enjoy whatever you're doing, whether it be making some food for the family, getting be ready to watch a hockey game with your friends later tonight. Oh, I wonder, what movie do you suggest I should start watching, just in case, if I ever have time to go home? I would like to see a rom-com. It's been a long time since I've been watching TV, so I just remember back in the day when I was much younger, I liked to watch Sleepless in Seattle. Oh my goodness. Oh, what was the name? Meg Ryan and Tom Hanks. And what was that other one? Shoot. It's been a long time though. I'm talking like really old. Spaceballs, the movie. They actually have a second movie coming out there. That's gonna be really interesting. So it was Sleepless in Seattle and You've Got Mail. That's the other one. You've Got Mail. I like those. Oh. All right. Doesn't look too bad. Traffic guard usually isn't there if it's really slow, but today is one of those days. So it'll be about another 5-7 minutes before we're heading down to Niagara Falls. After that, well, we'll see what's gonna happen. So all right, thanks for tuning in, everybody. I wish there was a fast forward switch so we could go right to the cool parts and go from there. There's definitely a lot more people walking around, so I'll hop on the bus and go back a little later. Maybe do a little bit of a bus ride after this. We'll see. But I have to ask some of the... So I have a couple more connections with Niagara Parks now. They're in charge of this department. So behind the scenes, kind of like the lighting of the... where they do the illumination of the lights right at night. So if I happen to be up there and have full permission, I can't wait to just change the color of the lights of the falls for you people. They'll be like, yep. So you can actually see what's going on from up there. It's really cool. Just need a little clearance for that one. Somehow you people know. Here we go. Wow, there's a lot more people further down here. Oh, you don't mind? Thank you, LB. I'm glad that you joined. Now, I only wish we had a couple rainbows here and there. I'm almost at the better angle of the falls right now, so this one's not a bad angle. Look how many cracks are over here at the ice river, because the water's still flowing from the falls and going underneath it. It's not like it's when the ice is coming, it's still trying to push underneath it if it can. If it's pushing against it, usually the ice starts ramping upwards. This one right over here. And then you'll see how it starts breaking. That's a lot of pressure coming from the falls. Hey Brent, I was just talking about you the other day. Brent, were you the one who was talking about the secret garden? Because we just went to the secret garden in the restaurant from earlier. Good to see you, Brent. How's your day? It's really warm here. I'm laughing. It's not like it's minus 20 degrees outside, my friend. And I'm just showing a little bit of a walk. We're here in the weekend, so if it was late at night, Brent, I would be going down to a concert or a live band and watching them play. I think it's a little too early for me to do that though, but who knows, maybe I might do a different live stream and just show the live band music playing. I'll have to ask the people. There's a place called Brasa Brazilian Steakhouse, and the Spanish, I'm not sure if it's like, I shouldn't say it like that, sorry, but the Spanish music they play, I'm not exactly sure what kind of band it is. It's great band though. They play some really good music. Yeah, there we go. More cookies and cream. Oh, it wasn't you about Secret Garden? Okay, gotcha, Brent. Gotcha. Okay. Well, it's good to see you, Brent. Your last visit to Niagara Falls, says Jennifer. We walked from Clifton Hill to downtown. Then back down along the river to the whirlpool? That is a long walk, Jennifer, but oh my goodness. See, if I had a scooter and I knew how to ride a scooter, or sorry, one of those e-scooters, that would be interesting. Taking a little pathway there. But then I'll say, everybody, hope you don't mind a bumpy ride. Oh, if I had a car, what would be the first thing I'd do? DoorDash. I would like to do those DoorDash runs and be like, hey, everybody, come join us. Let's see what kind of funny shenanigans are rolling up behind the scenes. It's a great place to walk, totally. Gotcha, YouTube. All right, gotcha. But Jennifer, yeah, that's a long walk. That's beautiful, though. I love the Whirlpool Gorge. I went there the first time, finally last year, but the rocks on the ground, on the bottom, I was like, yeah, having just regular shoes is not enough. I should have got some really like heavy boots. Because those rocks to step on is just, woof, it's rough. It's still there. The rocks are just, oof, but still, it was gorgeous because I went there during the autumn time, Jennifer. When the fall leaves were still in bloom, it was like a nice yellow, rich yellow orange color. Now I was just looking at the leaves being blown apart, but it's like, oh, the gorge was very beautiful. I still will think about going to the gorge one day, but I made a couple of videos about it. I haven't posted that one yet. Let's do an autumn walk. Hey Dave and Bangor Maid, good to see you. Hey, there's a familiar face. How was your Prism Live? How are you doing with that sort of department? Was it another casual walk down your neighborhood? Was it good turnout? It's good to see you. Thank you, chat, for welcoming Dave. You walk a lot? Wow, Jennifer. I gotta see you doing your own thing, Jennifer. That'd be nice. But autumn is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I don't know how you walk up that that gorge though. I'm not a hiker. You would see me crawling, panting. Oh my goodness. Imagine if I was really out of shape. That's a different story. I was able to power through because I'm more into not athleticism where it's like, what do you call it? Like aerobics? Well, I forget what you call it. Cardio work. So I'm more used to like walking around and doing like short little sprints here and there, but nothing planned me for hiking up there. That was quite the adventure. Oh. Thank you, chat, for welcoming Dave, of course. And I haven't done anything more yet. Oh no, chat. Hopefully you wish Dave well, just like Chatty Cathy, many other people in the house. John Lark is the first person I think about when it comes to speedy recovery. So, Dave in Bangor, Maine, I hope you feel better. You know, there's times whenever I'm walking out here, it's so much better for me to just stay at home and rest up. And I'm thinking, oh no, but I'm missing out on this. See, if I hadn't planned on doing anything, I decided, you know what, I'm staying home. I'm gonna rest up. I'm gonna be out here with you wonderful folks, so that's why whenever I can, I love to do things like this. I wish I had a lot more time and free time and money to continually do something like this. Just for you wonderful folks. But it'd be more than just walking. probably be like, let's go check out a mall right after. Let's go shopping. Let's go eat at a restaurant. Maybe bump into some people. Invite some people to come along. That would be kind of interesting. So we're still getting connections. We're still growing. I have at least 10 or 12 people from Niagara Falls who are interested in joining with me on my live stream. I was like, whoa, what's going on? So that's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. But I told them my budget is really tight right now, so still in the works. All right, let's see. Hey, DJ Wild Bill, good to see you. Okay, not a problem. Well, appreciate it, Dave. Appreciate your honesty. All right. All right, let's go see Niagara Falls in a little bit of a better angle. Boy, I've never seen that before. What the heck? That's a new thing. What the? Okay. Well, good to hear, Dave. This is nice. All right, give me a minute or two. I'm just gonna do my thing. I'm happy chat is just welcoming each other. Hello, hello. Hearing the sound of the falls. Oh, beautiful. I would love to sleep. Get out of my bed. If I opened my windows and I saw this right across from my street, I would love to. I would just sleep on a bench, hear the nature of the falls, or even open the window, hear the falls itself, and then absolutely gorgeous. So thanks for joining, everybody. Appreciate it. And what are you planning on doing during the weekend? Have fun. Let's ride. Let's see. Oh, right, LV? There's a lot more people out here too. I usually mind my own business, but I'll show you this. Like, there's a couple of people around this, just looking at the falls right now. It is definitely busier though, so. My only thing is, I'm not too picky, but when it comes to weather, I wish it was sunny right now so you could see the beautiful clouds over here too. And then the boat at night, when it's lit up, oh, it's great. Who knows? More connections along the way. We'll see. We might get a free boat ride. What do you think? In the summertime? Oh, I'd love to take you with me. Annie, it is so warm outside. Welcome, Annie. The chat. You've come to protect. Thank you. Welcome in our random weekend live stream. It's so chill right now. And I decided, hey, you know what? I'm down here at the falls. Good to see you, Eddie. How's your weekend? It's nowhere near as cold as it was 2 weeks before, a week ago. The weekend is so much colder than usual. It's like people are out during the weekend and we're like, oh, why is the cold weather happening now on our days off? But it's finally warming up. It's finally warming up. It's gonna be raining the next couple of days, so that's gonna be messy. Oh, welcome, Annie. Hopefully you had a good day, and I wonder if you're making some cookies. Yum. I would love oatmeal cookies right about now. Oh, actually, now that I noticed, sorry about that. I usually am terrible when it comes to detail sometimes. But there's so much ice formed that, see the falls over here? Sorry if it's hard to see. This isn't ice. This is also part of the ice bridge. That's crazy. I usually don't see it like that. Because the falls would fall down straight forward like this. There's a little bit of coverage here. Very, very interesting. Niagara Falls was not formed overnight. Good sir. No, no, no. Good to see you, Wild Bill. Wild Bill. Oh, you haven't taken the boat this year. It wasn't brave enough? It's actually not bad, but if you're going to be inside the boat and you're not looking outwards, that's kind of like defeating the purpose of going on the boat. But then again, LV, you never know. It's when the boat starts going down here, and my shoes are wet. But I was out here trying to take a video, not video, back in the day, that was like a few years ago, when the phones weren't as great. So I would take pictures, and the boat would be right up here. I could not see anything in front of me. It looked like you're just in a rainstorm. You're in your car, and your window wipers are going like this the whole time. It was a great experience, though. Oh, happy Valentine's Day indeed. Yes, of course. And your mom's birthday is tomorrow. 96th birthday. Hey. So happy birthday to Annie's mom. Happy birthday to you. I can't sing. But happy birthday to Annie's mom. It's her 96th birthday. Happy birthday to you. Let's go. Woo. I wish I could do a little bit of a effect right now. Barry Chan, happy birthday! Yay! Sorry about that, chat. Let's see what we have over here. Let's do a little bit of happy birthday. Is it working? There we go. Happy birthday to your mom, Annie. Happy 96th birthday! Yay! Thank you. Congratulations. 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 Here we go. Oh, that's neat. Sorry about that, chat. Hey, Big Dave. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, Big Dave. Happy birthday to Annie's mom. I can't sing either. Oh, that makes two of us. Dance, shake off. Here we go. Let's go, Annie. Woo! Singing in the shower, singing in the rain. All right. There you go. Congratulations. Happy birthday to your mom. Woo! It says press to hold. Anyways, good to see you, Big Dave. How's your day so far? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey. Woo! Oh, this one's neat. Sorry about that, chat. Just wishing happy birthday to Annie's mom, and oh, this was nice. Oh, that's nice. Woo! All right, let's get back to business. Is that the one where it's like 5064309 or something like this? What was it? 5974309? Oh, that song. 5674309. Is that the one? I get the wrong number. Damn it. It's Florence. Gotcha. You're welcome. So happy birthday, Florence. Happy birthday to you. Well, early birthday. 867. I got the last 4 digits right, at least. 8675309. 8675309. That's Jenny's number. Gotcha. Gotcha. Big Dave, I don't know how it came across my mind, but love to see your sense of humor. Big Dave, good to see you. Thanks everybody for welcoming Big Dave to chat and saying happy birthday to Florence. We were just randomly here in Niagara Falls showing a little bit of the ice bridge kind of looks like it's wrinkly. It's melting away. But Niagara Falls still beautiful. Too bad we're not capturing it on a wonderful sunny day though. But yeah, good to see you, Big Dave. All right. Hey, D-Stu, what a scene. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to for you, and expressing it to your loved ones. Hey, to your spouse. Hey, happy birthday. What are you going to get her? What are you going to get? And for you ladies, what are you going to get your gentleman? I'm sure Big Dave, Lucinda's got something nice for you, but I'm sure maybe you're going to treat her to something nice instead. Going to a nice fancy restaurant for once. Give Lucinda that huge surprise that you're looking for. Not like a snowball hitting you right from below. Right from above. It's like, oh. That's right, Jennifer. Happy Valentine's Day. We should go down to the dollar store and pick up some Valentine stuff. Why not? Fact. When I sing, Mom tells me I sound like a little girl saying, oh, that's cute. I was gonna say, that's nice. Alright, in any case, let's keep riding, Oh, I think I could take the fall through incline to go up here. Finally, it's not the very first day where the incline's working. So now we can, hi! So now we can actually go towards that casino area, pick up a Tim Hortons right away. Oh, music to my ears, my friends. If it's working, let's go. Can't go anywhere as my bank. You want some peeps? Well, hello. What do we say, boys? 8675309. Hey, 8675309. Oh. No, DJ Bill, how dare you? We gotta flip those numbers around. Let's start a GoFundMe page featuring DJ Wild Bill. And maybe we can pay off that debt. I know everywhere in Canada is so expensive. I guess it's in many parts of the world too. I only wish, DJ Wild Bill, wish it was like the 70s, 80s again. Well, actually, I'm an 84 baby, but they told me that time it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. If you get a middle job, you can still be able to pay off all your stuff and still be able to hang out. Go to Las Vegas. Ooh, Valentine's Day stuff. Oh, I was gonna say, what would you get your lover for Valentine's Day? For me, pizza. You can't go wrong. I know a couple of girls that have been going like, so what do you want to get? And they're like, I don't know. It's like roses, chocolates. That's the first thing in my eyes. Like, no. We got to get you some pizza. Let's go. Pizza night out with the girls. And yes, Jennifer. Woo. Thank you indeed. You were born in 1966, so the 80s was your main era. Gotcha. I wish I was knew more about the 70s stuff. I never really looked. I'm Canadian born, so even though my background, well, is South Korean, it's kind of funny how I didn't really dive into the 70s as much, but I should. AC/DC, Thunderstruck. They also had holy moly, what was it? Lynyrd Skynyrd. They had Kiss. Like, I would hear these bands, but oh no, I think more of my time might be Billy Joel. I forget, but yeah, oh my goodness. Wow, you young guns out there. And of course, great movies. I was more of course, a 90s kind of kid. So I love things like Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. And back in the day with Rick Moranis. Now that's when I watched a lot of movies because my mom would let me watch movies like crazy. Whew. Oh, hi. No, go ahead. Sorry about that. 1 second, boys and girls. Just trying to glance at the falls from here. Whoa, not bad. But yeah, it was This is a good angle, by the way. That's cool. That's a little ice platform. But it was Honey, I Shrunk the Kids with Rick Moranis. And back in the day, I would watch TV shows like, Love and Marriage. I barely remember. And a lot more kiddie shows like X-Men. Oh, that was before anime became more introduced, like Pokemon back in the day. You're thinking of the 70s. Yes, you're right, Annie. Sorry about that. My era, Annie, was when there was the Spice Girls, and it was like Christina Aguilera, Britney Spears era. I think I was like 13 or 14 at the time, so. Dude, this is fun. I've never been shown to this place. Thanks for showing us this. You're very welcome. This is my daily part of travels. Now, we lucked out because the mist over here is not as hard right now at the moment. But still, it's nice to, whoa, the little kids love to throw that. It's nice to show you a little bit of this. Now, Disu, actually, when it was really cold, it was minus 20 last weekend. The mist is able to retain its form, and it looked really, really like a cool cloudy effect. So it's a lot more cloudier. It looks like it's pushing the clouds outwards. At nighttime, when it's lit up, it looks amazing. Woo, what's gonna say? You have a lot of young guns in the house. Oh yeah, Annie. I wonder, how old is Tom Cruise, by the way? Is he in his 60s as well? Good view. I know, Chris. This is beautiful. And you know what's even more interesting is this is how the ice bridge formation starts right over here. I'm gonna go back to this view soon. But it's literally shoving ice right on top of each other like this, and it just keeps forming. And that's how this whole entire thing was arranged, especially with new snow on top of it. So there we go. Let's show this angle. This angle is a really good one, by the way. 51 in April, says Jennifer. Nice. Yeah. For me, I'm going to be turning 42 in April. So happy birthday to everybody. It's like Oprah. You have a birthday. You have a birthday. Everybody has a car. Let's get a car going. Woo! All right, I'm gonna stick to this angle for a while, everybody. This is a good angle, by the way. And during it, behind the falls and the attraction, you can see through the tunnel below. And the falls is right up close to your face, so that's another cool thing to see.
What do you see, Mark?
Oh, Brent, Tom Cruise is 63. Wow. I was gonna say, oh my goodness. I remember watching some of the older movies, of course, when it was a young gun. What is the one of them? Top Gun. Was it Top Gun? Yeah. 70. Big Dave. No way. No way, Big Dave. And you're a December 31st baby? New Year's baby? Yo, that's sick. Almost a New Year's baby. No, Big Dave. Big Dave is, no. Man, you keep living it. Unless you meant you were born in 1978. Then he'd be just as young as me. Oh, your brother is a great grandfather. What? His daughter has 2 kids. Risky business. Tom Cruise. Gotta say, wow, it's kind of sad when you're a child and you get to see your those Hollywood stars as they're growing up and they're getting older. I was like, wow, I can't believe Tom Cruise is turning 63. Oh man, I wish we were young forever. You know what I also do if I was 20 again? Oh, you know it. I get more than this channel. I really start working on being an accountant and sticking by. I would love to be a chartered accountant. Save all that money for 10 years, even if I didn't like my job. And know that you're investing in your future. Get a car and drive around the country. I would love to drive around the country and show you just to drive in general. Like right now, if I had a car, what I would be doing is I'd be driving around the city, 100%. Maybe go to St. Catharines and visit Christine. Christine, hi. We go places tours. Hi, Christine. David's doing it right. Hey, Jean, comment ça va, mon ami? Comment ça va? Sorry, I wish my French accent was better. All I know from an Italian perspective is like, ti amo tutti felici. Come stai? Oh, I love it. How was your day? Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Oh, Annie, sorry to fool you. Yeah. Christine lurks in my live streams every once in a while. Christine. And every once in a while, I'll be like, nah, sometimes she's a tired girl, so, woo! So, sometimes whenever you're chatting, you don't feel like it. I get it, but I think she's busy right now. Good. How would you say that in French, John? That's good. Bonjour. And what's it? Oh, it's been a long time since I've been taught French in high school, but aujourd'hui means today. Comment ça va? And I think there was a term I also remember in French. It was like, what's it called? Quel dommage. Très bien. Ah, très bien. Very good. Ah, comme ci, comme ça. I don't know. John, I'm sure if you spoke in your Quebec language, it would sound fantastic right now, so. Come on down, the water's fine. Here we go. It's beautiful down here. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Anyway, thanks for spending your time with us, Big Dave. Appreciate it. Wonderful sight, wonderful time. All right, so I wish there was fireworks going on right now. I wish there was something else to see. Oh, not Quebec. Oh, John? No? Not from Quebec? Oh, like, no, John, but you originally came from, because it sounds like you speak 2 languages, right? So, New Brunswick, of course. New Brunswick, huh? Gotcha. Hey, it was very beautiful. All right. While we're just still exploring. Yes, New Brunswick, yes. All right. That's a nice angle to see the falls from. It's absolutely gorgeous. If I probably recorded a 15-minute video of that, all I do is just not say a single word and watch you hear the nice sound of the falls. Absolutely gorgeous. I speak French. Oh, really? Big Dave? That's cool. I understand Korean over here, but I can't speak it. And I should really start just mimicking it. Just to get the right accent and pronunciation. Because sometimes whenever I speak, I feel like I'm offending the native speaker. But they're very tolerable. They're going like, oh, no, you're fine. So, well, we'll just let them do their thing. There's a lot of people here today. Oh my goodness. I was just reading the comments, but Vincent, I was born and raised in the only bilingual province in Canada, but I barely passed French, believe it or not. I wish I would be able to pick up languages so much quicker. I don't know. It's just I guess if I was forced to like live in a certain part of the country and I had to speak that language, then yeah, of course. Then it'd be a much different story. So, but I like the French language. It's nice. I love the Italian language even more. I don't know why. I have a lot of Italian friends, but I don't know. It's just something about it sounds unique, especially French from France. Oh. Beautiful language. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm just taking my time, doing our thing. It is very busy today, though. I know, Annie. I wish I would know. Then I'd be definitely able to speak it more often than whatnot, for sure. No, that's a Filipino, isn't it? Kamusta po? Kumusta Kanopo? I forget. It's warm. Yes. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm just taking my time letting these people do their thing before we're gonna glance over the falls. Holy moly. It is warm, yes. Oh, you also did not pass French. Worst course? Really? John, really? I thought you always spoke French. Oh, sorry. Hi. Wow, there we go. Sorry about keeping you waiting. I elected to take up to grade 11 French, but after grade 9 it becomes what's gonna say? Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, people want to take a selfie too. That's Tagalog. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's interesting. So I elected to take French up to grade 11. It was voluntary, and I liked the subject, but I stopped learning French after a while, and then I got rusty over it over time. So I only wish that I'd be able to continue on and speak bilingually or trilingually and pick up on that Korean language. Annie, I know. I wish that's what my dad told me right after the whole, the whole thing. I'm not gonna say too much about that, but he's going like, I wish your mom taught you how to speak Korean too. I would have loved to. Way earlier. Oh, Tagalog is the language of Philippines. Salamat is thank you. Wow, of course. I've met a lot of hi. I met a lot of Filipino people, and they say you should try balut. Balut is a good thing. I'm sorry. Go ahead. And for me, balut is like, oh my goodness. Yeah, Maj, I was gonna say, beautiful view. It's fantastic. Too bad it's just way too misty right now for you to be able to see past it. But other than that, it's a very low pressure system. Low pressure meaning that it's like the air around the surrounding. It's kind of like the warm water is pushing the air upwards. It's cooling upwards. So in turn, of course, you'll get to see a lot more mist. If the sun was out, it'd be a different story. But yeah, it's still a nice view. Is that a rotten egg? Yeah, I was gonna say, Chris. It's like a live duck inside the egg. So every once in a while, I used to before I started working in a gift shop, I used to work at the hotel, and the housekeepers are Filipino, and they joke to me every time, would you like to have a little bit of balut? It's like a bird inside the egg, and they would eat it. I was like, oh, I don't know. Chicken wings, I'll take. I love chicken wings, but balut. So they would get a joke out of it. I met some great Filipino people. They're very nice. But just, it depends. It depends. Kamusta ka na po? How are you, my friend? Oh, yeah. I'm not Filipino, though, just to let you know. Sorry. So, apologies about the mispronunciation. Oh, you learned about watching Survivor. Oh, really? Going coconuts? Yeah, I was gonna say. You know what? There's other TV shows. I gotta check it out. But some of the game shows like Survivor, Amazing Race. We had Amazing Race come to Canada, the Clifton Hill area last year, and what they had to do was one of them was actually come to the very arcade I was known for at TikTok back in the day, and I'm not sure if they had to win a prize or they had to go sing and rehearse this act. And if they get the act wrong and you don't say the right words while rehearsing, then they have to do it all over again. So I remember I was there. I was working that time though, and they were showing the Amazing Race. That's interesting. You get to learn how to make chicken adobo. Yes. Yeah, balut is a duck embryo. But in any case, ex-Rampant, I was gonna say, sorry, Steve. You know what's interesting is that I've been invited to by a person who works at the Jollibee restaurant Not the square one in Mississauga, but another place, and they said check out Jollibee. It's definitely the rave. I have to check that out, but Baluto, nah. Oh, thank you, Annie. I don't know. I tried my best. They taught me kamusta or kamusta. Sorry, kamusta po. And how you doing? They're filming Survivor Greece right down the beach from you. Wow! And you see the cats off coming and going. You know what? You should go. What's his name? Is the actual guy who's hosting Survivor there? I don't remember his name. I'm not sure if he's still around, but that'd be cool if you just come on over and just say, hey, we're on the set of Survivor right now. Oh, but Survivor Greece. That's so cool. I think going coconuts, if you've ever been on a Survivor show, I don't know. You know what? I think you're more of an Amazing Race kind of person. If you were doing the Amazing Race, Chris, do you think you'd make a great candidate? But you can't be in the Dominican Republic. They'll take you to other places. And you have to do tasks. I wonder how your intuition kicks in and you're like, you know, I'm a tour guide kind of thing. I'm just gonna use my intuition, go to a museum and pick up all these clues, do research about certain locations. I wonder how well you perform. I think you do pretty well, Chris, because you're well informed about certain areas, you go to certain places, you know restaurants. So, who knows? It's not Jeff Probst, it's a Greece spinoff. Got you. Jeff Probst? Sorry about that. Yeah. And he says, Christine, are you Greek? I don't see Christine anywhere though. I don't know, Chris. You know what's the first thing I'd be doing? I'd be running down the road or the street. I have like this really big backpack I'm carrying on top of me, and I fall right over. You'll catch me falling over right in front of everybody in public because I'm carrying way too much weight. Whoa! I don't know if I'd probably do well in the Amazing Race. That'd be interesting though. I wonder, it'd be like, sign me up. I wonder, how do you apply for the Amazing Race? I think you do a much better job than I would, Chris. Because I know it's sad. I don't have a driver's license. I should. Be like, oh, no. Get a taxi driver to do it for you. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I have no idea how they do it though. Imagine that. Why not? Try the Amazing Race. Oh my goodness. This is a very, very beautiful day. Just to look at the falls anytime. I wish it was sunnier though. That's the thing. Alright. Let's go. Whew. There's a lot more people around me. Okay, so I'm gonna start relaxing inside a little bit. It's not cold by any means, Annie. So this is perfect. I'm laughing. But this is nice. We're lucking out, people, because here in Niagara Falls, what happens is if the mist, if that cloud you saw from the falls, the cloud being moved around, if it was being pushed in that direction, we'd be bombarded by quite a bit of mist, and you wouldn't see as many people braving this. They'd be huddling inside, unless of course you have a poncho, you have an umbrella, and you just decide, hey, let's go indoors. It's raining hard. Especially when it's windy, so we're lucked out. Today's not a bad day. It's a nice day out there. Whew, there's a lot of people. Oh, sorry. Alright, let's go and relax a bit. Alright, here we are. Now if I can do Niagara Takes Flight, I do not know if I'm able to get the internet connection going. Ah, that was nice. I think you should apply, Chris, but I wouldn't mind trying. I don't know exactly how to apply for things like the Amazing Race. Yeah, I don't like heights, says Chris. I wouldn't do well. You submit a video application, I believe. Ah. Chris, no, I don't know about that. That's hilarious. Anyways, Chris, I want to thank you for swinging by. even while you're doing your thing at the Dominican Republic. I hope that you record a lot more videos, because I was engaged. It feels like you're in an airport, kind of like this. You're waiting in line. People are kind of coming through, waiting for their luggage to come in. Hello, hello. No, I'm not a fan of heights myself. I feel like my vertigo kicks in. I never had vertigo when I was much younger. Oh, look at them. They're making some real popcorn right now. Damn it. I've been able to check that out right now. Smell of popcorn in the air. The mist is blowing straight up, John. So it's not blowing right at us right now at the moment. If you're down here, it'd be good for your live stream. But I cannot say, because the wind right now in Niagara Falls, it's not picking up. So it's not too windy at the moment. But otherwise, it looks like it's able to hold up. It's just not clear skies, though. Okay, John. I knew already knew that, but gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say. Because sometimes what will happen is, like, Prism Live will just suddenly just stop. But what I can do is, one example, so let's just say you need to go to a washroom during your live stream. I've picked a couple of things about Prism Live along the way. So, for example, if I turn off the camera like this, I think the live stream's still going on right now, right? Oh, just restart your phone. Yep, that works too. And I could turn that on. So, I don't know what was on my screen at that time, but that's one of the things I picked up. Wait, my sister and hubby are in the Dominican Republic right now, says Annie. They're staying for 2 weeks. They've come home next Friday. They're staying at the Gran Ventina. It doesn't stop the stream. Yes. That's right. So, there we go. So, yeah, that's one thing I picked up. And I can also turn off the microphone for a little bit. But I already have some ideas of what you're talking about, John. Just restart your phone, exactly. That's good to teach Chris along the way. All right, let's go ahead. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and head towards the washroom myself. It'll be just a short little moment. Here, this Niagara takes flight. I could do Niagara takes. That's the thing. All right, it's looking pretty busy though. Wi-Fi is terrible. I know, Chris. Otherwise, you know what I was thinking is that you could probably just record just walking down the beaches. And then after you're walking down the beaches, you can kind of do a premiere and then have us chat with you. It might not be the same like live chat. I would love to see your live chat, Chris, but oh my goodness. Sorry about that. This is wonderfully roaming around like a zombie. Pure maple syrup. I'm gonna have to take a break soon too, but I'm super excited about the Falls View Incline Shuttle. If that one's working right now, sorry, not the shuttle. If the incline's working right now, I can immediately hop to the next building for once. That'll be a first on my very live stream in a long time. Oh my goodness. You press on a resume. Here we go. It's pretty interesting. Continental Web Township Organic Pure Maple Syrup. This one, a lot of it comes from Quebec. So we are the world's leading producer of maple syrup, and 90% of it is made in Quebec, just to let you know. $35 for this kind of bottle though. I like the lighter color because it's more like sweet for your ice cream that you put on. What's the ages for Niagara Takes Flight? I don't think they have. I asked Jonah. Sorry to bother you, Jonah. How's it going?
Good. How you doing, Vincent? You came on
Yeah,
this manic day today?
yeah, it's an interesting day. So I have a guest over here. His name is Chris. He's a person who does YouTube for Dominican Republic.
Yeah.
He's wondering what is the ages for the Niagara Takes Flight?
Yeah, so there's actually no age limit for Niagara Takes Flight. It's a height
Right.
restriction. So it's 100 centimeters or 3 foot 3 inches.
Okay,
Reason
okay.
being just due to the TSSA guidelines.
Right.
The guests need to hit a certain height requirement. That way it is safe for them to sit upright in the seat during the flight.
Yeah, thank you, Joe. No, I appreciate it.
My pleasure. Thank you.
Yeah, you too. There we go with the answer of that one. My mom pours maple syrup on top of ice cream. This is not too bad though, Annie. I guess to each their own. It's kind of like saying some people are going like, you put black olives in your sub. And I'm like, yeah, it's an acquired taste, but I can't eat tomato. But I will have ketchup. I'll have tomato sauce on top of it. Absolutely hilarious. Off the camera for a second because I gotta use the washroom and turn off the mic. So give me one moment. I do apologize. And I'll be right back, okay? Hopefully it'll work. This is gonna be my first time actually doing it like this, so here we go with that one. I'll be right back. Apologize. Sorry about that, I do apologize. All right, I'm gonna put this down over here for just a second. Here's our Bear Chan. Woo! All right, now I'm gonna have to turn off the microphone for just a little bit. This is a private washroom, by the way, thankfully. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, so how do I do that? I turn off, there's an option on the camera on Prism Live. I can turn off the camera and I can also, turn off the microphone for a second. You see? Okay, gotcha. So going Chris, right on the top left of this screen, before I use the washroom, sorry, there's an option. There's 3 dots over here. You click on that and it'll give you the option to, it says mic on and camera on. So mic on, camera on. You just hit those buttons and it'll turn it off for you. So I know. So I will be right back. That's why I'm not a fan of, luckily this is a private washroom, but I'm not a fan of recording that sort of stuff. So I'll be right back. Sorry everybody, just give me one moment, I apologize. Alright, still online. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, John, yes, of course. So I am familiar with that. Sorry about that. Welcome back, everybody. I had to use the washroom. So when your phone, if your chat freezes, and you can't see anything, right? And I've had that encounter before. You just restart your phone. So it's nice that you don't have to start a new live stream after that one. It's very, very convenient. Sorry about that, Annie. That's so much better, right? I'm not a fan of any of that sort of stuff, but nature calls, so all right. Now my question is, if I'm gonna do Niagara Takes Flight right now, is our internet connection gonna be good whatsoever? Because if we're lagging inside of there, and it's gonna be at least about half-hour waits, I don't want people to kind of be like, ugh, and we're stuck in the middle of no internet connection, we can't see what's going on. So I'm not gonna risk doing it yet, but maybe one day I'll probably do an experimental live stream and go through the attraction and see how it is. Yeah. You know what? If I did the Niagara Takes Flight right now and it doesn't work out, I'll be like, darn, I'll feel bad, and that's the end of our live stream. So what will happen is maybe one day Niagara Takes Flight, that attraction experimental live stream, and if everything turns out all right, I'll start putting that in my live streams, especially when we're walking around. So sorry about the delay, the break. Shut down the Wi-Fi, yes. Shut down the Wi-Fi now. The Wi-Fi here in Niagara Parks is not bad, but whew. There's Barry Chan. Hi. Can't even eat pizza, so we are even. Fair enough, Annie. Margarita pizza. Oh, hey. Oh, thank you so much, good sir. You have a good one. That was very kind. Just my glove, my winter glove. Oh, forgot to grab that. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, thank you. $100 to chat. Woo! In Monopoly money, Yeah, same, John. Last live stream, last month, what happened was I used almost half my data. So especially for longer live streams, there's only so much we can do. I'm with Kuda myself, John, so mine's 80 gigabytes, and you pay only $40 for it. It's not bad. It's not like it was many years ago. Remember, you wonderful folk out there, when you're having a phone plan and your internet, it was like 7-8 gigabytes for like $80 a month. Remember those times? Oh, I remember those times very well. That was crazy how our plans were back in the day. Oh, that popcorn smells so fresh right now. Yeah, it's not bad, John. And the nice thing is my option, what happens is I chose the option where if I didn't use any internet from last month, it carries over to this month. So if I have an 80 gigabyte plan, what will happen is whatever 80 gigabytes that I didn't use, so let's say I have 50 gigabytes left over from last month, it'll carry on over to this month. So I get almost twice the data. But I can only hold up to 1 month's worth of data though. Whoa, Quebec Pizza all dressed. I got 5 gigabytes for $40? Wow, that's a crazy eSIM. Oh my goodness. Anyways, that's the fresh popcorn, $10, $4.75. I have a question. Is that $10 right after tax? The tax is included with it? Everything's tax included. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Just got data like 2 years ago. I know Canada's way behind when it comes to phone plans. I wish they did it a little bit better. Don't even have a cell phone? Plans start at $85 a month, okay. But you only get $162.25 once every 3 months. Does that also include like TV? Like television, your phone service? Because my family, they have more of the phone service. With the unlimited internet, we have a cable system called Cogeco here in Niagara Falls. And it's not bad. It's not bad. I think unlimited internet right now, but it's a home internet is like $90 a month. Could be wrong though. Oh my goodness, Big Dave, if you're still around, I can't wait to see them make funnel cakes in the springtime. Absolutely gorgeous. Making fresh popcorn. Oh. I have another question for you. Sorry about that. So how many batches of popcorn do you normally make like this? like in a given session sometimes, because like each bag is like how much popcorn you think it would fill. Like, do you have to make like 2 bags of popcorn and pop it up, and then you can serve like 5 customers with it, or
No, I serve more than 5. So
more than 5? Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, yeah. Okay, got you.
can get about maybe 9, 10.
9 or 10 people? Yeah. So is busy today? It's not too bad?
Yeah, it's busy.
That's good. Because I usually see this station, it's usually closed off. It's like they hardly use this
Only
one,
like,
but
like holidays are in the summer, it's right through, but winter is only like holidays or something coming up.
yeah, because last year they had a similar cart like that out there, but I wasn't
Yeah,
sure if it
only
was here.
summer.
Yeah,
Only
only summer, right.
For
But
outside.
but this is something they introduced last year. It wasn't here this year. I mean, the years before. Sorry. Gotcha. Hey, Spliff, how's it going? No, just the cell phones. Really? Where's Spliff? Hi, Spliff. Splifford, Jay Hasherman. Sorry about that. Thanks, chat, for welcoming Spliff to the chat. Sorry about that. I missed your chat while I was talking to the wonderful lady over there. Ancient landphone. Remember when they had landlines? And they had these phones with the cords on them? Oh my goodness. Those were the days. We're talking like, I remember, and each phone is like the Matrix. It's like it's hardwired. And now there's so many phones that don't need that wire. They actually, to find a payphone, a 25-cent payphone here in Canada, and find a machine like that from a Bell, oh, that's a long time ago. You'll hardly find it ever these days. I forgot the reason why they said. But good to see you, Spliff. Thank you, chat, for greeting Spliff. And sorry I didn't see you from earlier. Use Freedom Mobile's pay-as-you-go, $28 a month. Gotcha, Jennifer. Gotcha. I was gonna say. Call and text only? Okay. Corded land phone. Did see them set up the ice cream from earlier. So the shop over here, before weeks ago, it never was a thing. That place was closed for a long time. It is definitely bustling over here. One of my friend Kyle is here today from Niagara Parks. Bustling and busy. Yeah, today is quite the day. Oh my goodness. Welcome to Table Rock Welcome Center gift shop. Lots of things, gold souvenirs, all that fun jazz. Hi Pam, good to see you. Hey, welcome to our random Niagara Falls. So far, enjoying your weekend. Right now is very busy. It is quite the delight though to bump into friends and just do our usual thing. There's certainly a lot of stuff going on over here. Niagara Falls is just another ordinary day, but the frozen part, the look of the falls, is kind of starting to break up a bit. There's our little food court, Table Rock Market. Yeah, landlines cost a lot now. At least when I looked into it. Ooh. But actually, what was that? The Freedom Mobile plan that you were talking about, that doesn't seem too bad. Freedom Mobile's pay-as-you-go is $28 a month, but I'm not exactly sure. If it's just call and text, that's not too bad. But I was gonna say, if it comes to internet service, probably is a bit more. $28 wouldn't be a bad price. It's I don't know about the data though. The data's a little different. Doesn't include lots of data. Who knows? Landlines don't cook your brains. There's our little Table Rock Market. Battered fresh fries, macaroni and cheese, chicken tender bites for $13.95. I wonder how many tender bites that is though. Of course, you have your spring rolls, your poutine. You gotta have lots of poutine too. There's smash burger. I don't know if their burger's smashed though. Sorry about the lighting, everybody. There's your cheeseburger. Your cheeseburger is $15.95. Hard to see from here. But yeah. They also have a kiosk where you can make your orders. It's right over there as well. But their prices are a little bit too much, to be honest with you. Let's see. Once you're done with your order, is this a sushi place? The sushi bar? Hey. A little bubble tea. This one is mango tea, milk tea. But look it's a little bit pricier though. Family chicken. I wonder what family chicken is for $49.95.
You guys.
I was gonna say. I cannot tell how many pieces that is, but that'd be nice to explain to us how much it is. Cheddar bacon burger. Oh heck yeah. Side of fries. It looks like a square hamburger though. It doesn't look like it's a really big size for this sort of thing. All beef, cheeseburger, crispy chicken, tender bites. Be nice to tell us how many number of bites it is on the side. But I love this sort of stuff. Side salad, poutine for $4. Pretty neat. Nifty. Kids meal and some personal pizza. Why is the whole pizza like twice as much though? I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I know, making you hungry. Annie, are you starving now? Very interesting. And a whole meat lover. This is before?
Right, let's have a look.
And spicy chicken. Wow.
Chicken nuggets, yeah? Done that?
But the whole pizza is $30, and this to add topping is that much.
Beer, wine, and you've got your.
Oh wow.
your things there, yeah?
Let's check out your beverages too. Bottled water is $4.20. One. All right, so very interesting, very cool. Sorry. Thank you. Making you hungry. It'd be nice to have them also make food in front of us to get to serve it just right. There you go, Table Rock Market. All right. So we have a couple more minutes, and then we're gonna go ahead and hey, you have a good one. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go wait and see if I can catch the bus, or I can take the Fallsview Incline. I'll go check out. This will be the very first time the Fallsview Incline's working ever on my live stream when I started doing more frequently, other than the Christmas when I took it just to show you the Winter Festival of Lights. So let's go check the Fallsview Incline if it's working. This will be very nice and very convenient. So we are inside Table Rock. This is the closest facility to the Horseshoe Falls itself. Very, very busy today. Nope, they're not doing any ice sculpting though. That popcorn, if you come down here, you can smell the popcorn all the way from here. It's incredible. Beautiful, beautiful. And I want to thank each and every one of you for tuning into our live stream as we speak. I remember coming down here every once in a while. I want to bump into Christine, so that was nice. Oof. All right, let's go ahead. So thanks for joining, everybody. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, I would love some poutine right about now. The weekend will last for a little bit longer because it is a long weekend. This is just Saturday, so Monday the kids are still off school. So big, still kind of busy here or there. And once again, thank you so much for joining, everybody. All right. We're on the second floor, so this is a separate gift shop from the main gift shop itself. Here in the Niagara Falls area. Woo, feels like I'm in an airport already. Now that would be very interesting. Niagara lavender, soy candle. What the? Woo! What is this? Oh, glasses, because my eyes are. Hey there. My eyes are kind of like not able to see everything as clearly like I used to when I was younger. Oh my. Let me see what's... Oh, sorry. Hi. Yes, John. See you around. John, I have one more question. Are you going to be coming by this area soon? Is it making you excited to come down here? Hi, yes, good to see you. Oh, Stephanie! Wow, see you! I know. Where's Stephanie heading off to? I don't know. That's Stephanie, one of the wonderful people who works down at the Journey Behind the Falls region. Oh, good to see you, girl. Wow, that's not too bad though. So, if the incline's not working, I might think about taking the bus. Looks like there's quite a bit of traffic here. Oh my goodness, from both sides. Some people will like think it's ironic what's behind the falls. There's a little bit more to see, but not much. But it's interesting why they're heading over there. I personally don't see too much. Heading down this direction makes more sense because there's a lot more things to do down at Clifton Hill, the entertainment district. Thank you, chat, for doing the usual. Look at this. So, I caught the lady who actually did the ice sculpture of this. Looking fantastic. And then what I can say about that is she did a fabulous job. So, absolutely gorgeous. Get some ice wine. They're serving some apple cider on the side. The Niagara Ice Wine Festival, of course. So they have a person that actually serves. Yeah, it's real ice. Yeah. So we're very lucky to. I was very lucky to capture the person sculpting this stuff. It's really, really cool. And I told her, and I was like, you know what? We have to get the artists who made this sort of stuff and get them on too because they deserve the recognition. So, very happy to capture that. Of course, over here, just it's a lot of ice. Ooh! Hi! But look at that. That's the finished product. Looking very nice. All right, I'm gonna let them do their thing. A lot of people want their selfies. All right. Thank you, chat, for Green John. Oh, the incline's not working still? Oh, no, it is. Let's go. You can also park your car over here. It's not too bad. But I would recommend getting a parking pass for $50 if you're a resident here in Ontario. Oh, it saves you so much money. You can park your car and then you just get out and just do your thing. All right. We have our pass, so. What's this? What's this? Maybe if I let them do this. This will be the first time I'm actually using my annual pass because when I bought it, this was down for a while. So I'm gonna ask if I could just let them scan this. Like that, right? Yep. Okay, thank you.
You're all good.
Yeah, all right, let's go. It's been a long time. So this is the first day the incline is working. All right, so it might get a little bit stuffy here, everybody. Give me one moment. Yeah, this is very convenient. This would save me so much time to go down to Niagara Falls directly. I know some of you people like the bus ride tours, but all right, let's go.
You are. No.
Are we ready for the ride? Let's go, Bear Chan. Woo! Especially at night coming down over here. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. This is this. And that's a building where we were before we went to the Horseshoe Falls. So that's Table Rock. It's very, very nice. This is the Falls View Incline. So this is the fastest way to get from your hotel up here. Sorry, it's hard to see. So your hotel, if you booked it up here, you take this incline and it'll take you down here. It's the fastest and safest way to do it as you're heading down to Niagara Falls. Yes, the incline, yes. There are some people who have actually tried to climb over this. Now, it is definitely possible, but they won't allow it. But other than that, yeah, this is the best way to do it. So, there we go, our falls view incline. Sorry about the angle, everybody. Side of the door are we going to get off of? It saves so much more time. I think we're going to be exiting on the left. There's Stephanie. Oh my goodness. Hi, Stephanie. Stephanie, what are you doing here? I love it. Errands to run. I love it, girl. Yes. Good call. Oh my goodness. This is what I love about like Niagara Parks employees when they're just doing a job. You get the perks of like going up and down the falls incline, of course. So if you don't have yourself an annual pass, I believe it's $4. Yes, it's $4 going that one way. They did bump up the prices quite a bit, so I definitely recommend if you use this very often to see Niagara Falls, to get the day pass. It's $10 instead. What I like about this is that just before you're going down the incline over here, you get to look. Beautiful part of the falls. Look at that. You're going like, you have your kids with you, your son or your daughter, and they're like looking and they're like, Daddy, Daddy, Mommy, Mommy, look at this. Gotta go see the falls. And just before you hop on the ride, you're going down there and you're like, yeah. So this is a cool view to see before you get down to the falls itself. I'm glad this falls view, they called it the falls view incline. It's working today. Thank goodness, that saves so much time. So, oh, let's go. Copacabana. Hey. Alright, so I have a couple of things I can do now that the incline's working. Alright, so we can go browse through a few hotels. Or I could get my Tim Hortons drink right now. Bye-bye complimentary shuttle. There used to be a complimentary shuttle that takes you down there. Now the incline's not now working. It's a different story. So I could either go around and check out some of the hotels, or I'll get my drink first and then do that later. So I think I'll go get my drink. Just kill a little bit of time. Let's go walk around Niagara Falls. This is going to be a long live stream. I do apologize. We're doing fine now. Our gimbal has more life, more energy. We're not out here in the cold. So I'll tell you, when you're live streaming out here, or if you're recording your videos and stuff like that, one of the first things is that the cold really kills a lot of the battery on your phone, especially when it comes to lithium powered batteries. That's usually within lots of devices, and it's susceptible to cold. So whenever I'm walking around in extreme cold weather, I'll have lots of phone issues. The device I'm now using is a gimbal, but it's a little wobbly, I'll notice. So I do apologize. I need to have that replaced. But it's the cold that really shortens the battery's life. So it's nice that we're finally out here in the warmth. Get our little evergreen trees. I love evergreen trees. They call this evergreen for a reason. It's green all year round. You want my Timmies? I want my Timmies too, Jenny. Let's go. Oh, Jenny, yeah. I used to remember I would often, during the summertime, before I go to work, I'm just like, hey, Jenny. Hope you don't mind me calling you Jenny. Oh my goodness. Jennifer, right? Oh my goodness. Let's go. Jennifer DeGrassi, thank you so much. If I probably bumped into you maybe a couple years back while I didn't even have a YouTube channel going on, and I met you in person, we just walked around the woods down in Niagara Gorge, I would have loved doing that. Be like, ooh, look at this. Check out the autumn. I usually go there during the autumn time because the leaves are very beautiful. Colors are very beautiful. Now I feel like this is getting closer towards a true spring walk. So what will normally happen is when I'm just walking around, I'm enjoying the falls. I see a couple of friends, even like people like Stephanie. Beautiful, beautiful girl. Niagara Falls, she's amazing, full of life and energy. Afterwards, if I'm here long enough, what will happen is, not only will I do a little bit of window shopping, maybe grab a little bite to eat at the restaurant, I like to watch the fireworks later on, and then any kind of cool attractions in between. So this is nice to be able to show you this without the cold weather, winter weather anymore. So this of course is the bottom of the food court. This is the Fallsview Casino area, by the way. I don't like gambling, so, but I come down here for my Tim Hortons order specifically. There's Hazukito. Of course, they usually serve a lot of Criskets and other bakeries early in the morning. Hi, sorry. You can call me Jenny if you like. My family does. I love it too. My coworker's name is Jenny. She's an awesome girl. So sorry, I'm just kind of like blitzing through this. House blend coffee for $2.49. Americano. Orange Americano? Oh, that's interesting. It's like an orange dip over there. Look at that. Yeah, sorry. This is the yuzu croissant. And the honeycomb. So actually early in the morning, I usually mind my own business, but what happens is they'll start serving this really early, like 8:30 in the morning. Oh, that looks pretty cool. On top of the croissant. So what they'll do is they'll prep this up and they'll get things ready and they'll start serving. So it looks like they have a lot more served because there's a lot more people around here. Very, very interesting, very nice. We have our Jimmy John sandwiches, of course. This is a new place that opened up a couple months ago. The Italian nightclub is really, really good. So I'm sorry, I'm rushing right now because I see less of a lineup here and I'm seeing more people coming up to the line, so I'll go browse back there once I get my drink. Hi JB, how's it going? JB, nice to see you first of all. Welcome to our random live stream. I'm just walking down here in Niagara Falls, Canada. I like to do my stuff. Now the frozen part of the falls is unfortunately starting to thaw away and it's starting to thicken. However, I'm just walking around the city. It is still relatively kind of cold out there. It's not like it's late at night, so maybe during the spring or summertime when we have some time to go by, because I've never done a live stream consistently like this in the spring and summer. I would like to show you more of what's going on. Maybe seeing a live music being played if you don't mind the loud music a little bit. And showing the fireworks for sure. So we're down here at Tim Hortons and welcome. Thank you, chat, for greeting JB. And thank you to many of the other people like you, Jennifer Degrassi, LV, and others still on our live stream for quite a while now. Just swinging by and just happy Valentine's Day to you too. Happy Valentine's Day. Ooh. There's our Barbie set collectibles. So now that we browse around, check Niagara Falls, a few places. Also want to, of course, say hi to Brent once again from a while ago and John for swinging by. We're just walking around town for a little while, so I appreciate you swinging by. 2:45, nice. For 2 hours of the live stream, so let's go ahead and get ourselves some really neat. The eclairs usually go very well. Look at that. Chocolate hazelnut. Woo! And chocolate chip. Now the only thing, of course, like I mentioned before, is I wish I had a car. I'd be driving down to Toronto right now, St. Catherine, to go inside the shopping mall. This is what I love to do. This is my jam. Sesame seed. Classic seeds. And one of the best parts is I'm taking it with me. We're just enjoying the ride. 12 grain classic bagel, cinnamon raisin, the cheese. Hi, can I have a large iced cappuccino made with chocolate milk? Yeah, how's your day so far? Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I'm so busy. I knew this was coming. Unlike yesterday, 2 days ago. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, thank you. All right, bye. Okay. All right, let's go get ourselves some orders. I'll show you a little bit. We have to show a little bit of this. They're waiting in line. I'll just show you the pizza. I don't want to cut in the line. My bad. Look at the pizza here. Hawaiian, hey. A little bit pepperoni. Their deluxe pizza. Meat lovers doesn't look too bad though. Oh, I know. I'm getting hungry already now just looking at this, Jetty. Oh, I love barbecue chicken. Barbecue chicken. Ooh, chef's kiss. Yeah, Mediterranean pizza. You know what? Sometimes the way they do it, I don't know if that's goat cheese, that's feta cheese. It looks really good. They make it taste fantastic. Absolutely sublime. Oh, the way they make it with the cheese, oh, tell me about it. Chocolate, hazelnut muffins. They did a good job. Now, just like any other Tim Hortons, this one has an express line. So if you have a long lineup and you're not into donuts, getting sandwiches, you want a quick coffee to drink, you can come over here. You're not cutting to line. This is express only, so you can jump over here. So I want a coffee, right? But you don't want to wait up and there's a huge long line for like 15-20 minutes. Hop on over here at the express lineup, get yourself a coffee right away, and boom, there you go, and then you're in and out. So we're just gonna continue doing our stuff. Oh, I know, it's so good. Da 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 da. Barry Chan. A little intermission. Sorry. Oh, that looks super good, especially the eclairs. Waiting for my drink, not quite. Oh, yes. Chocolate eclair, baby. This one usually sells out really fast. Coconut cream and everything. I actually should try that coconut cream. You have some berry chans and some happy Valentine's Day to you too. Oh my goodness. Back in the day, I would have myself a honey cruller. Honey cruller is kind of like my basic thing. But I've never really tried an apple fritter before. It's very interesting. This is my favorite Timmy's when I visit Niagara Falls because of the express line. Right, I was gonna say. I'm sorry. Give me a moment. So just waiting for my drink in my bag. Oh, they're making my drink right there for me. Woo! I know, eclair. I gotta try the eclair. I've only tried it one time. It was so good, but it's usually sold out. I like it when it's fresh, Jennifer. And I like this one too because not only does it have the express line, I don't usually get a donut. Because you can't get donuts, you can't get muffins with that. Thank you.
Thank you. Have
Yeah.
a nice day.
You too. Bye. Sorry. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh my goodness. She's a very nice lady. I like her. You'll meet some really nice people from India. I wish I could say that for everybody, but oh, love these people. All right. Oh my goodness. Hey, yeah, you have a good one. That smells good. Oh, I can smell this pizza from here. Woo! I'm not a fan of like showing my camera in front of people eating though, so I'll just kind of like browse on through the hallway. Got my drink. All looks delicious. You know what's really cool is that this crepe place is the way they make their crepes is amazing. They put usually Nutella, like they'll slice up pieces of banana and then they'll put it in like looks like a little panini or a thin sheet of bread. Then they'll start spreading the Nutella and putting a little bit of banana and just squishing it together. Oh, it looks super awesome. Look at that. Lots of this stuff. Oh, I like the strawberry too. And they make their own smoothies. It's very nice. That one over there. Very, very beautiful. Okay. Oh, I smell a lot of fresh food in the air. All looks delicious, Crystal. You know what'd be nice to get a chef, your own personal chef, them making food in front of you and can eat it right at your very own home. You don't have to worry about cleaning the dishes. You don't really have to worry about cooking yourself unless you're a really good cook yourself. You'll be like, I can make that so much better. Heck yeah. Ooh. No worries. Yes, apple fritters are yummy, but very think she was making a burrito bowl over there. So I'm getting my drink. Thanks so much for waiting, everybody. Everyday value bar. Whew. The value bowl for $6. That's actually not too bad. Sorry about that, everybody. Crunchy chicken and fries. The burrito is kind of big too. You know, grab these little ingredients and they'll just kind of like stuff them together. And it's like putting it together like that. So it's amazing, amazing sauce. You also have the bowl box as well, so you can definitely check it out. And there's a lot of people that order it just because. Where is this located? This is located in Niagara Falls, Canada. This is the Fallsview Casino area. So Fallsview Boulevard. Right at the very end of the food court. So while you're walking in the main entrance, the casino's right over there. And if you keep heading down the hallway, which I'll do pretty shortly, at the very bottom, this is the food court. So for those, so for those who don't know, yeah, this is the area to pretty much check out. You can probably see a little bit of the falls outside from here at the door. But yeah, this is connected to the Hilton Hotel as well as Wyndham Garden. Oh, you never been here before? Oh, okay, I see. So there's a couple of buses in Toronto. So earlier when I took the incline, just before I headed inside, there's a bunch of buses. So that's the bus you take from Toronto, and it specifically comes down here at the Fallsview Casino for people who are more into gambling, that sort of thing. It's kind of like a little, here's your membership, you come down to the casino often, we'll provide a bus ride for you to get there. And then just as you come through that side of the building, boom, you're right over here at the food court. This is where I get myself. So Jennifer, you already know, Tim Hortons, food court, all that fun jazz. So Crystal, this is the Fallsview Casino Resort. The name of the mall itself, it's not really a major mall. Whoa, there's a line up here. Whoa, what the heck? Something's definitely going on today. They call this the Galleria, so there's a lot of shopping malls, a lot of cool things to see along the way. There is a little bit of a lineup today, so I don't know what casino, we call the Avalon, it's the entertainment for like your concerts and stuff like that. So I don't know whose concert or whose show is running on right now. But regardless, very, very interesting. Yep, definitely busy. That's the Avalon Theater, of course, where your celebrities perform. Usually B or C tier celebrities. I can't wait to meet Weird Al Yankovic. That would be nice, but he's doing his little stand-up comedy show in July. For those who are not a fan of those kind of things, that's okay. That's totally cool too, but they often have like lots of concerts about that sort of stuff. But yes, Jennifer, when they pulled the all-you-can-eat buffet away, that was very unfortunate. I wish they had it back. They had the $21 lunch special, dinner buffet. They also had a little window where you can flip from lunch to dinner without paying extra. Casino tours and buses, Brent. Ooh. But yeah, I don't gamble like per se. Like I rarely gamble, but if I do, it's usually my friends inviting me. And the last time I went down to the casino to do something like that, other than meeting a Big Dave, of course, at the Worst Food Review channel, is on my birthday. So that was a nice little hit. I have a little bit of the money I won from that birthday. It was like $700. I was like, yeah. But yeah, I don't gamble like either. Because this is a special occasion. So it's like I go there once every 4 or 6 months. I spend about $200 or $300 instead of like your occasional 20, and then just have a fun time, and that's pretty much it. Triple up or go home. No, I'm just kidding. But of course, as you can see, I know where to come there, just like you said, Jennifer, just for the Timmy stuff. Another one of Niagara Falls gift shops. Lots of souvenirs like before. You can also get several. You can buy several of your attractions here too, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. But Niagara takes flight right now. It is kind of getting a little busier. It's not bad right now. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I can't wait for... Are you Danielle? Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I'm not great with names yet. I'm still kind of like, yeah, good to see you, Danielle. Because I was going to say, What was I gonna say? Other than the long weekend, it's like spring is finally coming.
It's really nice and mild out today too.
Yes, and I can't wait. So like for once, like because it was like -9, I was down at the Falls Saturday night. It was like -20. That's before the wind chill. So when I'm walking around without wearing gloves, I'm laughing. Some people are still like, "Oh my goodness,"
I know, right?
but I'm like, "This is nothing."
You like your Tims? I like my Tims too.
You like your Tims? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Woo! But yes, the one at Clifton Hill, because I go there like during the summer when I work there. Their Tim Hortons, when it closed, a lot of people go like, we're gonna get our cheap coffee now.
I was gonna say that they closed that Tim. That's too bad.
Yeah, it is too bad. But there's a lot of families when they're checking in. It's usually like they buy a $2 coffee, then they sit on the table. So it's a nice, very affordable place, but they can't make much money off of it.
They opened up the Starbucks too by Grandview, right?
Yes, of course. So it's kind of, your place used to have Tim Hortons before down at at Table Rock. So.
That's right. And pizza and stuff.
Well, yeah, I had pizza.
I think so, yeah. I think they
Oh,
have
really?
pizza and-
Oh, wow.
I guess the park's student friendly.
Right.
We
Sorry.
offer a lot. Like right now, we're doing the Wonder Pass.
Right.
Six flights.
Yes.
Power Station daytime.
Dollars. During the summer though, not
I'm
the
not
summer
sure.
package.
It's not 100%.
Thank you,
yet.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
Passes.
So right
Yeah,
now,
yeah, that's going to be coming out.
so right now, currently that pass is called. Put a little bit more
It's
in
going to be
there.
a surprise.
Yeah, there you go.
it's
I love
changing up
that.
a bit. So if you've come before, you'll have to come back again because it's going to be different offers.
I love that. See, I would love to see that. Yes. All right. Good to see you, Danielle. You too. Bye. Oh. See, whenever somebody mentions my name like that, I'm like, oh, I feel so bad. I forgot.
Special about Niagara Falls, you come and remember your face.
I know. But now that I have my annual pass, they're going like, I'm driving people nuts. Oh my goodness. But you know what that's kind of funny is that I've been talking more with your social media network. I don't not know exactly who it is, but they're noticing, like there's people I've come across, like your employees that know my name somehow, and I don't know who they are. But I'm hoping to use more of those connections just to show what's like coming down to like the White Water Walk, for example. That boardwalk is beautiful. Really? Mine? Who knows? This is kind of like, I would love to come down here more often, and I love the Butterfly Conservatory, by the way.
Yeah.
I go there like crazy, like
Just reopened because
Yeah.
they did the re-netting.
yes,
We'll have to go visit that.
yeah, but I'll do it more on an off day
Sure.
when it's not as busy though. So, yeah. Anyways, good to see you, Danielle. Yeah, thank you. Bye. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Where our internet connection's kind of like going on and off. I apologize in advance. Ooh. Holy moly. It was fun to chat with her. All right, let's keep going. Where should we head to? I wonder. We're gonna have to wait and see. All non-booze drinks were included with the meal. Ah, sad to see it gone. That's rather unfortunate, Jenna. Anyway, sorry about that small little chat that I made with my familiar person. I've seen Danielle so many times. Yeah, it didn't must have occurred to mention her name. I was like, oh my goodness, I'm sorry about that. Gotta get your name out there. All right. Wow, today's looking kind of... If you just want to sit and chill, the Niagara Brewing Company. Get some Olympic stuff going on. Hey, look at that skiing. Oh, I see. It's kind of like a long jump ski. That looks like somebody who's just performing for the Red Bull. Oh my goodness. That's incredible. I don't know if there's probably a skill while lifting off from your skis from there. But also very interesting. I guess while you're taking off, you have to use your legs to kind of kick up a little bit. That's how you get a further distance. But people train all their lives to do that sort of thing. Just that one thing. It's very fascinating. It's very amazing. Glad to see the Olympics on board. All right. Okay, I'm going to take my time walking around. So, now that we're here. So normally, if it gets really late at night, the first thing I would do is, as I'm coming down to the casino area, is I would go to one of these bars or these night places where you can actually see them play live music. It's really, really nice. Oh, heck yeah. So that's what I like to do. Fortunately, it's not quite late enough yet for me to check out a band, actual music, so I'm going to be just walking around here a little bit longer. Appreciate your time, everyone. We're not going inside the casino, though, no. All right. Let's go through the Hilton Hotel. And then afterwards, let's see. Sorry, first of all. Let's see. Okay. Just doing some configurations. Hopefully it's not too bad there. Okay. Let's go inside. Check out the Hilton Hotel, and I'm going to walk around several buildings, and then we're going to go maybe back to Clifton Hill, kind of swing around. Thanks for joining our random live stream, everybody. Woo. This is so much fun. Hello to you too. Let me see. Does that work? Oh my goodness, I learned something, everybody. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I think I just learned something. Oh, sorry. I'm testing things out right now as we speak. Wait, is this? So right now I'm using a different magnification. You might not be able to see much, but hopefully that's a lot smoother. This is a lot smoother. I just learned something today on my live, everybody. Oh my goodness. Barry Chan. Okay, so the vision is smaller, so I don't have more of that fisheye. But this, I'm learning new things about Prism Live, everybody. I hope this is much more manageable in terms of picture quality. What the? All right, let's ride. Looks good to you, Jennifer? Thank you. So I'm moving up and down more often. I can tell it looks a lot more smoother. Oh my goodness. I just learned something today. And I've been live streaming for almost 5 months consistently. Hopefully it's not as shaky, everybody. There you go. Thank you for your input, Jen. Wow. So my vision's a little bit different, so it's harder to see everything around me, but the display is much more clean, a lot more crisp. Oh. More stability. Thank you, Brent. This is... Yes, I learned something today, everybody. Thank you so much. I've always had an issue and thought, you know what, my gimbal is shaky way too much. I know wear and tear does play a factor and a role into this, but this is so much cleaner. Thank you, Brent. Thank you. Oh, makes it so much more bearable. This is great. Guys, girls, I think I learned something new today. And I love your feedback. Oh, it's great. All right, so we're carrying onwards, but Americano. So this is the Il Gelato di Carlotta. It's a very nice place. They have one in Niagara Lake as well. And they have some great goodies. Oh, thank you so much. It's super nice out there. Oh, there you go. And thanks to everybody. I'm still learning something new. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say. So I have a question. So what do your customers normally order that's like a really popular thing to try? The cannolis, right? This cannoli over there. Do you hand make everything yourself personally? Like in the morning? Yes, that's gonna say. And your other store is in the Niagara Lake, or is that in Porto Luzzi? Yes. Oh my goodness, I was gonna say, that's very nice. Thank you so much. Yes, it says the cannolis are really good, so. Oh my goodness. Pasta and panini, chicken Alfredo, and a lot. Technology is just amazing. Oh my goodness. Gelato and coffee, Americano and espresso. All right. I'm gonna use this new camera test. It's not perfect still by any means, but this is much, much different. More stability, as Brent says. You people are geniuses. You people are amazing. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Let's go ahead and... There is a live band that usually plays. It's called Brazilian Steakhouse. So late at night when you're listening to music, they play some great music. I don't know if I'll come down here later and do my live stream about that, but... Oof. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead. And yes, nice thing about this walkway is I don't have to walk outside in the rain or the snow. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is leading towards the Hilton. Do you have any high cholesterol issues in Ontario? Not exactly sure about that, Gary. Do you have any high? I honestly don't know that answer. I'm not a... Obviously, I'm not a certified doctor, so... Look at that. Looking lovely, though. But I'm doing really well. Here we go. Now let's go through the Hilton Hotel and let's start walking outside once again. I love these doors. So this is where the live band is playing from the Brazilian Steakhouse. It's fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, never. That's a good sign, though, Brent. Luckily, I've never experienced any kind of high cholesterol kind of issue myself. But I have to be a little careful. Because diabetes did run in my family. I'm not sure if it skipped a generation, but so far I'm doing okay. I'm not even pre-diabetic, thankfully, because all that activity, just walking around and doing everything, it helps. So, oh yeah. All right, what's going on here? There's Weird Al Yankovic. That's the one that I decided to do. Let me fix that again. Try front. Let's see, front one time. If I zoom out, okay. All right, I'm learning. This is nice. So this is inside the Hilton Hotel. Very nice. You have a gift shop down below, as well as that. The one time I went down there to watch a live band performance being played called Now and Zen. They're very nice. I'm going through the Hilton Hotel. We're gonna enter Wyndham Garden, and then we're gonna kind of go around the area facility. I don't know. Wyndham Grand. Yes, they keep changing the names. This is Wyndham by 4 Points, Wyndham Graham. You have a good day. Wyndham Garden and Hotel is actually much further away from here. This one is one of the hallways leading towards either the Fallsview Casino where we were earlier. We're down over here, so let's go walk around a little bit. They also have a new restaurant which opened just a couple months ago called The Keg. The Keg is down below. There it is, the Keg and Steakhouse. This is actually doing very well, considering its location. Oof. There's a lot of high sugar content. Desserts on show for the tourists, right, Gary? Oh my goodness! There you gotta prepare. It's not for the old at heart. Oh no. Rest. And this is the hallway that leads from the Keg to the hotel. They have several washrooms over here. This is the closer to the main lobby before the actual front desk registration area upstairs. So you can kind of chill around. You can do your own thing. Of course, Ruth's Creek Steakhouse. This place is very, very expensive, though. Very, very expensive. And they also have an arcade here, too. All right. I have to get used to this camera angle. Oh, look at that. They have some Valentine stuff going on. But I have to get used to the camera angle, sorry. Because it's not called a fish-eye wide lens. So I can't capture everything from around here. But the quality does look a lot more stable. All right. They also have a dance club down there too. Well, they did a good job with this one. Yuck Yuck's Comedy Club show. Right down here. This is a fun zone. Another arcade. Really cool stuff. But this is not like the other arcades that I go to though. So I'm not really like too particularly keen on this one. However, it looks like they do have some of the old arcade machines from a long time ago. Still have the little rubber duckies. This one, if you don't get the duck right away, just like any other game, just keep trying again and again until you win a duck. This is interesting though. This arcade looks a little bit more run down. What the heck is this? Speed of light? Huh. So I guess every time he lights up, you just punch it? Very interesting, very interesting. They have ticket eaters? Oh, if they give out physical tickets and it was well lit over here, I'd be doing my jam right now. Be like, yo TikTok, I'm back. They're doing physical tickets. Wow, this is not well lit over here though, unfortunately. So it's interesting, it's interesting. Huh. That's pretty cool though. Speed of light. So they do have some of the older arcade machines over here. Some of the prizes that they have. Oh, you do have a PlayStation 5. That's going for 1 million tickets. Not bad, not bad. I was gonna say, that's your PlayStation 5 over there as well. 1 million tickets seem a little steep though. I can see what's going on. All right, let's go and check out some of the other places before we're back on the go again. That's very interesting. Ah, yes, fresh air. All right, I might try going to Copacabana. And then we'll see if we can kind of browse inside a little bit. And I'll start heading towards Clifton Hill once again. Very, very neat and interesting. Parking is kind of expensive still. Oh, my goodness. So when you're coming down here, Niagara Falls, it is, for those who are still wondering, the parking has jumped up quite a bit. So it used to be a couple of years ago, $25 for parking. Now everything around here is at least $60, $80 for the bigger hotels. It's kind of wild to think. Oof. Also, the sidewalk leading to this place, if you keep going forward, there's no real sidewalk for that. You have to cross the street, so that's what we're gonna do. And we go with that one. Lots of exercise. So parking is $40 a night. $40. Woo! Talk about a pricey. Oh. And as we're heading towards 3 hours of the live stream, I just want to say this is so much fun just showing you everything, everybody. So when spring and summer comes, Niagara Falls is going to be a really interesting to check out. Sugar Alley. Holy moly. Okay, what's up? I'm glad I don't drive. Yeah, that's the thing, especially if you have a couple of your kids just roaming around. You want to go to your favorite places. Don't worry about that place though. But some of your favorite places, but then you realize you have to park and pay like $30 for parking. Oof, it can get pretty rough. Indeed. It's nice to see that area. All right, I'm gonna start charging my phone again. We're at 57%, not too shabby. Let's see if we can get it charged up a little bit. There we go. But the cold, whenever I'm charging my phone, because my phone is saturated with a lot of mist. When I'm trying to plug my charging cord into the port, it'll say there's too much moisture in there. So I'm very glad that at least it's not snowing, it's not too cold, and our battery is doing all right. Because any other given day, if it was way too cold, it's a totally different story. Woof. I'm not used to the smaller range of vision over here, but if it makes the live stream display look a lot more bearable, I'll gladly take that. All right, let's go see if we can sneak into Copacabana. Hey, well, I wouldn't say sneak, kind of drop in and say hello with those wonderful peeps on site for their little night show, little exotic show. Oh my. Last time I stepped in, I was like, whoa, I stepped back out, but there was like 2 servers over there looking super busy, and they didn't mind me just coming in, so that was interesting. Hey John, good to see you. No Gary, that is a huge NO. In fact, they had beluga whales still there for a while. When the owner of Marineland, his wife passed away because the ownership went to her. The whales basically, they were still in captivity, but they freed them. It took a long while. I don't know how the law process works when it comes to containing wildlife, but I'm very happy to say that those whales, everything captured inside Marineland is long gone now. So free those whales, they say. And I don't know why this is still here, but no more orcas. Heck no, not in a million years, huh? I've been talking so much, I should have probably just crossed the street, my bad. Oh, I'm not sure if they're making a right signal. Nope. John, good to see you. Whoa. Oh my goodness, okay. John, good to see you. How's it going? Thank you for joining. All right, let's see if we can, no, it looks like it's closed. Copacabana. Let's knock on the door. Copacabana. Hey. Oh. They won't have any dancers going on over here. Let me read the comments. Yeah, it's good news, Gary. All right. There it is, Copacabana. So this is what we're talking about. I walked inside randomly and they had dinner with a side of entertainment. So this is the exotic dancers that were dancing in front of us. It's kind of crazy. And I was going like, what the heck? So I'm just going to be a little busy over here. I don't want to bother him too much. Da. All right. Looks like she's kind of busy. So this is where they set up the bar and dance, and the dancers are right over here. It was so loud, but I'm very happy that my phone was able to actually kind of contain the sound and the music a little bit. So this is the Copacabana. Had a little prime dinner and show. It's very, very interesting. But the lights were well done. Everything was well made. It was fantastic. Let's show a little bit of it like that. So that's where the dancers were, and all these spotlights were hitting it. Absolutely fantastic. $75 a night. Get yourself into the Copacabana experience. Heck yeah. There you go. There's your little layout. Looks really nice. In the summertime especially, that's when the place is really, really popular. Oops, sorry. Oh, another bloopers moment right there. Great choice of music, great styles. You have your cocktail waitresses and your baristas making good drinks along the way. Hopefully they'll make nice money tonight. Oh, their show is going to be a little later. But yeah, usually you have to pay to see the show, so that was nice. That was a nice treat. Let's just check out the show. Now, we are down here at Fallsview Boulevard. So further down here, this is the closest hotels, believe it or not, before you actually go see the falls. So if that incline that I took from earlier, Jennifer and others in chat, if that wasn't working and was down, it would take me 15-20 minutes to walk around to try to get there. So it's nice to see that's properly functioning and working out right now as we speak. All right, where do we say we go, boys and girls? It's 3:22. If I take the incline, I might be able to catch the bus and then go to Clifton Hill. There are some options that I could do, but I don't want to catch the bus at the worst time. Happy Valentine's Day to you, John. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Okay, let us go. I'm learning these things. So when I'm walking around, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do magnification like this. And then when we're probably going to see more of a panoramic view, I'm going to switch it up every once in a while. So let's see. We got a couple of minutes, everybody. 13 minutes. ETA. Catch that bus ride. Let's go to Clifton Hill. 3 hours into our live stream. I enjoy doing this in front of you, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Now, little adventures. This is a random walk down here in Niagara Falls for today. We saw the falls from earlier. Hasn't completely melted yet. We're just doing our stuff. And now here we are, kind of just walking around the city when it's warmer and nice outside. So there we go. So what I'm doing right now is I'm gonna head back down the incline. Now, if I had only 5 minutes left to catch the bus, I wouldn't be doing this right now, but let's hope that it's hold up, it's not too long. And then we'll go from there. Oof. I'm already thinking about it. What should I make for tonight? Oh, the iced cappuccino is certainly helping. There we go with that one. I wish these trees would be full of life and green again. It's just wonderful coming down here. We're just in a messy state right now where the snow is melting away and you get to see a lot of that pre-transition from spring to, from winter to spring. But once we get over that phase, it's gonna look beautiful again. So we also had a forecast of fog earlier today because normally what happens is there's really cold weather and suddenly switches to warmer temperatures. Oh, good. Okay, sorry. That's when possibility of more fog might appear. So, all right. Let's go ahead. Sorry. Let's go do our thing. Oh, sorry. Yep. Sorry. Thank you. Let's go down the Falls Incline and hopefully catch the bus in time. Oh, there's a little bit of a lineup. Oh, I wish I could fast forward, hit a fast forward button so we can get to the cool parts. Here we go. Absolutely gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. There's a little bit of a lineup. All right. Looks like we have a whole family over here trying to get their tickets. So I'll wait a little bit. I'll hop in right after they get their tickets. Look at that. Sometimes whenever just before I go to work or chill out during the day, I look at this. I look at it from the outside and be like, let's ride. But I usually keep this to myself, so I'm super happy that I'm able to show you this on YouTube. A little daily adventures, little daily stuff. There we go. Embassy Suites, other things. Slowly getting through. I don't like to cut into line. We'll take your time. Oh, they just took off. I should have just jumped in. Oh, well, next one then. I missed it. I'm just a little bit concerned about trying to catch the bus, that's why. Other than that, I wouldn't mind taking my sweet time doing this. Woo! Oh, it's a nice night. Sorry, a nice day so far. It's very comfortable. Welcome spring. Welcome everybody. Are you enjoying your trip so far? Hopefully it's not too bad. For those that's wondering, we're just taking our time going around here in Niagara Falls. Woo. Just browsing around. There's quite a bit of a lineup behind us. Oh, there's a tram. Sorry, the gondola is coming up. This is what we're gonna need to take to get onto the incline. I'm glad the incline is working. So they alternate. One goes up, the other goes down, and vice versa. Very smooth operations. Oh. So let's go ahead. Hello, hello. Okay. So we still have about 7-8 minutes. I might have to dart through the building. We'll wait and see. We have our annual pass. This is definitely a gem. I recommend if you come down here in Niagara Falls as a local, you definitely have to get it. Unlimited rides and everything else like that. Hi. Thank you. Very neat. Very nice. All right, awesome. All right. I thought the maintenance would be working on this, but we'll still take it. Oh, enjoy everybody. Let's see, I'll see if I can kind of work on the screen here. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Na, 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 na. That's a good question, Gary. I just forgot to bring some bubble wrap with me. Dang it. You know, in fact, I forgot to get my own toboggan or sled. We'd be riding down here. Look at all those electrical wires I have to roll down those.
Please use the handrail. Keep in mind the incline closes at 10 p.m. weather permitting.
That's what I'd be doing, Gary. We'd be rolling. Oh, sorry. Oh, look at that. If the skies were clear, oh, seeing a rainbow over here, oh, this is fantastic. Rolling indeed. I know, Jennifer DeGrassi. I'm actually surprised that some of you are still sticking around just watch the whole thing, so thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I only wish there was a lot more to see. So this is fantastic. So what I'm gonna do is hopefully make it here on time before the bus arrives, and then we're gonna go catch a bus down to Clifton Hill. Let's see how much time we have. About 5 minutes, give or take. So I have to kind of rush this a bit. It is definitely busier though. Bus delays, maybe, we'll see. All right, let's ride. Oop. Sorry, there we go. Oop, oop. One moment, everybody. All right. Cool. All right. We have a few more minutes left. Thank you, though. I gotta kind of rush this a bit because I don't want to miss the bus. Well, let's ride. I think we still have a little bit of time before we get there. Going back to Table Rock. Choo! I see the ice sculpture along the way. I'm taking a sweet time. I wish sometimes in the summer they behave like that, because some people will try to cut in line, yada yada, and it can get quite chaotic. But it looks like we're doing okay. It's actually cool to see the person who did the work, because I was like, everyone can look at that and be like, cool, but we want to see the person who did the work behind it. She's amazing. She deserves more credit for what she does. Okay. Let's ride. Woo! Still gonna be busy today. New mission now. Well, it's not really mission. Is we're gonna go ahead and try to catch that bus before the bus takes off. We have about 3 minutes. So I have to cut through this building over here, go downstairs. We can either rush through the main Niagara Falls attraction and get there ourselves. It is getting quite busier out here. Oh my. Or I can go through the back of the building and go through the food court. We'll see more dry indoors there, so. And if the bus is running time, we'll be able to catch it. If there's a delay, that's understandable because of how busy it is today. A lot more ridership, a lot more people. Kind of just waiting, trying to catch the bus. Oh, thank goodness I'm rushing a little bit. Sorry. I feel bad, but I have to catch the bus. I don't want to wait another half hour to get there. Alright, sorry about that. Woo! Let's keep going. Berry Chan, I know. Super exciting, right? Niagara Falls. Gonna be beautiful tonight. Oh, sorry. Oh, I can still smell that fresh popcorn from earlier. Still going on. Right over there. Serving some fresh popcorn. Very nice. Woo! Welcome center. So if you go through the back of the building, you can still be able to catch the bus from here. Alright. I know the vision is not the greatest right now, but the stability is pretty decent. Alright. Let's keep going. Holy. Definitely busier than usual. Very nice indeed. Oh, sorry about that. What Table Rock, Niagara Parks is generating right now as we speak. Today's a great day. If you're a business owner and you're making some money, oh, that looks cute, by the way. Oh, nice. All right, we have less than a minute if the bus is coming, but it looks like we're made it in time. Woo! Sorry about that, everyone. We did it! Oh, we're able to catch the bus in time. I think maybe I rushed a little too soon. There's our little bus terminal. Now, depending, if John was still here, depending on what day it is, if the mist is blowing against us towards this direction, this place would be heavily misted and you'll see people kind of like duck to the side, maybe go underneath that platform because the mist is heavy. But it looks like it's not doing too bad. Now, we took the incline, for those who already know, yeah, deja vu. But yeah, we took the incline, the incline went all the way down here, ran across the building, sorta, went down, went all the way back out here and went out these doors. A little bit of a loop. That's what we did just to catch the bus. Oh, the bus is here on time. Woo! Now, if I miss this bus, it's okay. We'll call another bus, but what's going on over here? Oh my goodness, I didn't know that. The platform is under some kind of construction going on. So it's kind of like a little interesting. Oof. All right. Very, very interesting that the entrance over here is kind of, must be the falling ice, huh? Sorry. Thank you. Hi. All right. Is that the blue line? Well, oh my. Oh my. We might be in a surprise. Blue line usually doesn't show up early. It's usually the green line. Look at all those people lined up. They're all catching the green line, aren't they? Oh my goodness. Is that who I think it is? Oh, oh yeah, I want the blue line. Oh, sorry. Come on, all right. Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. Darlene, right? Yes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I see all these people waiting for the green line. It's like, wow, oh my goodness.
Yeah, she's pulling in south too, and she should be pulling in north.
That's why it's a delay. I see. Okay, we're gonna let these wonderful people come in. Hold on one second, everyone. because the green line is the one that takes you to several attractions. The blue line takes you more to the hotel area where we've just been to. But the reason why I'm taking this bus is because I want to go to Clifton Hill. Oh.
Where are you going? Okay, well, I need to know where you're on the bus. I don't know. Okay, so can you wait for your kid? Where are you going?
Yeah, because the reason is because if they get the wrong location.
Wait, I just got briefed over it.
Yeah.
Brief him. I want to make sure you're getting on the right bus.
That's right, because he goes in the wrong location, they'll have to walk all the way back, so.
Because this bus doesn't go to the Butterfly or anywhere past the bridge. It goes up to the hotel.
That's right.
Casino. That's what we want, right? We're doing big blue. Right?
All right, let's do our thing.
That was really easy. There you go. Thank you very much.
Darlene. Great view indeed.
Don't flip it over.
We have a wonderful
There you go.
bus driver, Darlene. There's a lot of people who are.
Are you on this whole group that just came on?
Yeah, that's right. Some people are saying, Vincent, you should be an ambassador for Niagara Parks, but I don't know about that. I would probably told them where you need to go to, so. Oh, Howard Johnson, that's right. Is the Butterfly Conservatory open? Yes, it is. First day was open. After so much maintenance, LV, so. I would love to go down to the Butterfly Conservatory right now and show you it, but the thing is that the internet connection off my phone is very, very difficult, so it's hard to actually do any kind of live stream whatsoever, show real time. Whew. I'm just gonna let these people on, and I'm gonna go see if I can bug Darlene. Wonderful person, by the way. Oh my! Sorry about that, everyone. But it's really busy right now down over there, LV. If I went there, interesting time heading down.
Are you trying to go to the Flix bus or go? So you're going to need to wait here. The green line
Yeah.
is late because it's a busy day today. It's family day weekend. Just pack your patience and we're good to go. She'll be here shortly. She just left. So she's got to turn around and she'll come back. You're most welcome.
Ooh, I was gonna say, what a day. Look at all those people.
Butterfly bus terminal. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, you're good. Hey, how's it going, darling?
Awesome, Vincent. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good. I like how you tried to explain to them about the whole, where do you need to go? Because if they got on the blue line and they wanted to go,
People have gone on my bus and then
they had to
"Oh,
wait, yeah.
I go to the train station."
Ah.
No, we don't go to the train station. I'm sorry. And now you got to wait an hour.
Yes.
Before I come back.
Woo.
And then also, if you want the Butterfly.
That's right.
So I always like to make sure my visitors are on the right bus.
Yes, and believe me, some people will be frustrated over it, but it's even more frustrating when they're waiting now to hop on the next bus, come back, and then all that, yeah.
Because the blue line, like I said to you before, we're a 22-minute loop that they give us an hour to do.
Right.
So you're on a bus for an hour, sitting and waiting, and then you found out you're on the wrong bus.
That's right.
Now you got to come back that hour, and then take the hour or half hour to go out to the
That's
Butterfly.
right. So you save yourself so much more trouble. Cool heads prevail, of course, and doing a little bit of research.
Everybody, we just pack our patience.
That's right.
It's
Take your time.
Family day long weekend.
There you
Everybody's
go.
Enjoying themselves.
Uh-huh.
The weather is beautiful.
Yes. I was laughing because last Saturday when I was down here at the Horseshoe Falls, I don't call myself crazy. It was minus 20 degrees. That's before the wind chill.
Minus 20,
Yes.
getting frozen and wet.
Yeah, I was laughing. Not today because I'm like, I don't have my gloves on. This is perfect.
Yes,
Look at
it's
that.
a gorgeous day. You are most correct.
Look at that. Chat's already familiar with Darlene. Yes, we are doing a live stream today. We're just going around Niagara Falls. So we have our wonderful sweetheart, Darlene. Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day
Oh,
and
right?
happy Family Day weekend.
And happy Family Day weekend. Jennifer says hi, Darlene.
Hi, Jennifer.
And LV. Wow. LV and Jennifer says hi to Darlene. See, she's so wonderful and beautiful. There we go. I cannot believe that you are a. You shouldn't say that. Your age throws me off. What's your secret again?
Secret, cold water, no makeup. I was very good with my skin when I was young.
Yes.
Yeah.
Woo! Oh my goodness, when I was much younger, what I do is, I don't know why, like, I would put like these, Regenerist Olay and that
Yeah.
sort of stuff, that skin product, so I leave it overnight. And I didn't really need it, but it helped, so.
I never put makeup on my face, really. I can probably count on my hand how many times I've worn makeup in my life, and it was for weddings, so...
You'll probably smash it for sure. I know you would smash it.
Well, I ain't wearing makeup, but...
There you
Just
go.
help with the old age, so try.
Yeah, that's true too. I know, getting older sucks. Oh my goodness. There's actually somebody who in chat going like high cholesterol level. Do you ever check it out? I'm like, never had that issue yet though, but I can only imagine kind of. Oh, sorry?
My cholesterol's perfect.
Yeah, there you go. Her cholesterol's amazing. So anyways, it is a busy day today, like Darlene says. It's a family day weekend. Of course, fabulous weather. Now, let's see. We should throw money. How many cars do you think? No, it shouldn't be how many cars. Are there cars on the bus lane as we're heading towards that?
Let's see.
What do you think? Do you think cars are parked over there? That's the money question.
We have our,
Sorry, go ahead.
Our provincial offenses officers out today.
Yes.
So those are our little ones that help out the police force. But this morning there were 7 cars in Niagara City Cruises.
Yes, and it's interesting because I was very glad that the person in yellow was kind of like guiding them out there, but yeah. Before, this used to be 2 lanes wide. It's crazy to think, and cars would literally be parked there. They're still find any kind of open driveway, and they'll just wedge their car right in between.
Yes, they
And
do.
I remember, there was a huge lineup. Oh, that won't stop us from our family day, a long weekend. I wish they paid you twice as much. Family day's a holiday, of course, but I mean, it's way busier. I can't wait for spring to arrive, Darlene.
Me either. I was so excited today when I saw all the people here because you know how quiet it can be in the winter after the holidays.
Yes, true. And then you realize the summer comes and you're like, oh my goodness, here we go.
Yeah, I was looking at the traffic today and going, oh, don't complain. You've been complaining.
I know, very, very true. But actually, the people are very, usually, yeah, it's just kind of like, just going about your day. No worries, no rush. I'm still getting paid. I can only do what I can. This is my job. And if anybody ever says something that's kind of like out of line, but it's following the law, you're just doing your job. So I'm very happy to meet.
We are at the Queen Victoria Place. It's in the left-hand side. There is a restaurant, cafe, as well as it's a nearest stop for the Falls Casino, Hilton Hotel, and the Skyline Tower.
And
Looky. I won another one. Ding, ding,
For the
ding.
Queen Victoria Park.
Free.
$90. There we go. $30. Oh, $120 we just won. Let's split between you, me, Darlene, and this kind gentleman. Yes, thank you. Go ahead.
Just ask them if they want the green line.
Yeah.
You guys want a green line or blue line?
Not electric buses, no.
You gotta scan your card, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
There you go. This is not the Metro Links. Whew.
Okay, that's the next stop, sir. So just scan your card right here.
He's got the right bus. Darlene's such a sweetheart. And I was gonna say before is that meeting good people like Darlene, exceptional. Yeah. You can take that seat, sorry. Oh my goodness.
Where are you guys going?
Yeah, Niagara City Cruises. That's where they're heading.
Yeah, we have a couple people on here from Niagara City.
Thank you. Do you think it's probably better because I still need that bus? You want me to just step out the door and then come back in? No, it's okay. Okay, just wondering.
We're supposed to use the back door. We're good.
Good. Hopefully they did. Yeah, it looks like they did shovel it right.
Yeah.
Oh my
We
goodness.
even have some good stops up top now, too, that
Thank-
are shoveled out.
Thankfully, yes. I remember. Oh my goodness. Crazy. This is why we love people like Darlene. Darlene's just such a sweetheart. Yay. But somebody says, his name's Gary. He says electric bus.
Electric, yeah. We have been looking into them.
Yeah.
They are like over $1 million per bus.
That's the thing, yes.
And we are
retrofitted.
talking about not having any vehicle traffic down in this area, so it'll be
Oh
like a
wow!
trolley or something that will
Yeah.
bring people to the city, so we have no traffic in here.
Very interesting. Sorry. So it's kind of like a streetcar, kind of in a way,
I
sort
don't
of.
know, but something like that, I think, because they're trying to make it safe for, you know how busy it gets
Yeah.
in summer and stuff down here. So we're just looking at the safety of the visitors and safety of the parks. I don't know how soon or, you know, when
Yeah.
around here, but I definitely know they're looking into, as you can see, they've slowly,
Yeah.
this was full last year.
That's right.
They took this out,
That'll be interesting how they set that up. Yeah.
Yeah.
If they're gonna use this lane. Sorry. Here we go.
and we got another car
Yeah.
in here.
Ching ching ching.
We are running at the Niagara City Cruise, Zipline Service, and the Grandview Marketplace.
This one not as
Niagara
bad.
City Cruise.
That was not
Please
as
use the
bad.
back door for the exit. Thank you.
Just tell them the green line is late.
He's doing a good job, by the way.
And the green line is late because it's busy, folks.
There you go.
Okay.
Gonna say. But yeah, the zip line is operational today. So I saw a couple of zippers going and doing their thing. Woo! Before, I don't know, a couple winters ago they didn't allow that, but now who knows?
Oh, now it's all year. It doesn't matter whether it's raining, snowing. It doesn't matter.
Even if you're a snowstorm, tornado,
Yep. Well, I don't know what.
the grand tsunami.
I don't want a tornado, but people want to go down there and freeze their face off. They are more than welcome to.
There you go.
It is open year round now.
But darling, that is new information to me, so I'm glad that they're looking into those electric buses. That would be really, really cool, to be honest
Yes,
with you.
our big headwinds here, they went, I think it was sometime at the end of summer last year, there was a big conference.
Right.
And they were looking into the electric buses.
Beautiful, beautiful. About time. About time. So right now, our local like city buses, they have these like automated features where if there's a person who runs in, sorry.
We are at the bottom side of the Clifton Hill.
Oh, wow.
Which is the nearest for the Rainbow Bridge, Sargon Hotel, Hard Rock Cafe, and the Broad Hotel.
These look like a lot of people doing the green line, but
This is the
we're
bottom side
gonna
of
let
the
him
Clifton Hill.
do their thing. Here we go.
Hi, where are you guys going? So, the grocery run, so wait for the green line. We are the blue.
Anybody needs to
for
go
the
to the
blue line?
hotels.
No.
The green line is late because it's busy out today, but they are coming.
Woo, today is a bit busier for sure. But yeah, so they the local buses down in the city, they have these like automatic features. Like if somebody runs in front, the bus will automatically shut off. And they have to like manually unlock it and turn it back on. It's kind of interesting. So some of the bus drivers don't have complete control anymore, so they're like, oh. But it's interesting what these new buses will do. Hopefully it doesn't impede whatever you're doing, Darlene, and be like, yo.
Safety first. I know a lot of people liked ABS and everything when they came out, but
Right.
not like it. ABS was not a thing.
Yeah. Oh, well.
My high beams were on the floor. The first car I drove was a 77 Impala.
Whoa.
Big old boat.
Oh. Definitely got some skill. I know, Darlene is really amazing, isn't she? Woo! Still rocking it. Yep, our internet is kind of a little wonky right now. Especially when you're on the green line and trying to use your phone and it's roaming, it's really difficult. Okay. It's very nice though. Alright. See, I could probably go off of here, probably go off of there. I love these bus rides. Just so comforting. And sorry, sir. I didn't mean to take your space along the way.
It's okay.
Okay. So how long you been working here for?
Oh, I joined it last year.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say. So you're usually the ambassador for the Green Line.
One, yeah, in the map, it's almost one.
So you're the one who like tells the bus stops and everything else like that, and
Yep. And the blue line, the stoppages, everything. The green line, I explained everything.
yes.
The locations.
Niagara Glen Center, of course, and interesting facts. Ooh. Ooh. Gonna say. Woo. We're gonna be on the next one. Casino Niagara. Oh, darling, I wish it was a bit sunnier outside though, that's for sure. Just a bit more.
It would probably be a lot warmer if it was here.
Yeah.
They still have some great temperatures, even though we don't have
I'm looking forward to it.
We are at the Casino Niagara.
Mm-hmm. The other casino. Mm-hmm.
in Niagara Falls, the first casino.
First casino, yes. Was it 2006? Something like that? Or 1996? Ah,
It was definitely before 2006.
sorry about that. Yeah, something like that. I mentioned that. I was like, wait a minute, no, I think it's not that recent. Ugh. Next, I know what bus to take next time we visit. Of course, because we have VIP Darlene. And you know what's even more amazing is that lots of people are going to be requesting who we would like as our bus tour guide. It'd be definitely Darlene. If you can pay her good $75 an hour, please. She would more than happy be your guide. And it also includes free cocktails, and I know you can't drink when you're driving, my bad. Never mind, I take that back, I'm sorry. Oh! Non-alcoholic, hey.
How much is a little wine afterwards?
Yeah. A little. Ooh. Wonder how little is little. Blue for hotel area and green for attractions. That is correct, Jennifer. Yes, of course. That's where you need to go.
Yeah, blue is hotels and casinos and
Right.
restaurants and play area.
Mm-hmm. That was long before. When they did have the red line, that would take you more to the downtown Niagara Falls area.
Red line?
So, yeah.
Right out to Camp Park.
Yeah.
Lundays Lane out Highway 20.
KOA Camp Park.
Yes.
That's right.
Correct.
To the highway to St. Catharines and other areas. I never really had to go that far, but still.
I'm sorry, you thought I was last night.
I'm sorry.
We are lying at the top of the Clifton Hill. This is a stop for the restaurant, the cafe, gift shops, and also on the giant skywheel at the game zone.
Anybody who's leaving the bus needs to come to the front.
Yeah.
For the Clifton Hill,
Do we have anybody? Siobhan?
No one.
No?
Yeah, next one. Yeah.
Howard Johnson's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember Howard Johnson's.
Yeah.
The gentleman said, "You don't look like a Howard Johnson."
Yeah.
I said, I'm Howard Johnson.
That's right. So it's just past the Victoria Hotel and then the Howe Johnson's to your right. So, for those wondering. Yeah, it's not too bad, LV. It's a half hour forward and a half hour back. Usually they go to 4 o'clock and then swing backwards.
Oh, 4 o'clock?
Yeah.
Will probably be 45 minutes to an hour.
Yes.
Right out.
45 minutes from now. You heard the lady.
Yeah, come summertime, they have longer.
Yes. Right.
we are lying at the Howard Johnson at the Courtyard Hotel.
Please use the front door.
All right. Sorry. Whew. Let these people go. I'm gonna take the next stop and we're gonna go towards Clifton Hill. Just a little scenic walk tour for you. It's a busy day today, so take your time. Exactly, Darlene knows. Safety first. Oh, my Lanta.
The city really needs to finish cleaning that up a little bit, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
They almost slipped right there. Oh my goodness. Especially for, I shouldn't say senior, I was sorry to say it like that, but.
No, anybody.
Oh.
Winter is the worst.
Alright, so I'm going to take this next stop and we're going to go head towards Clifton Hill. It's a scenic route, so. This one I'll take though. Thank you so much, Darlene, for the wonderful experience. So if you're ever coming by Niagara Parks and you're just hopping on to go to Butterfly Conservatory, you might spot Darlene.
Have a great day, Vincent. This is my last loop today. I'm on my way home.
Yeah! Oh my goodness.
tomorrow.
Oh, like he's like off Rapids View. I'm out of here.
We are at the Paris Street at the Falls Boulevard.
Bye, Darlene.
Bye, everybody.
Yes. She says bye, chat. There you go. Bye, Darlene. Thank you. There goes Darlene. Darlene is such a sweetheart. Hello, Thomas. Good to see you. We're not ending our live stream. Nice smooth ride. There we go. I should have told Jennifer wanted to say goodbye. Hello, Thomas. Good to see you. We were just on the bus, and the reason why I'm deciding to hop off of here is because I want to go back towards Clifton Hill, and I want to show you a little bit of a scenic route. So otherwise, I'd be at Clifton Hill right away. Let's do a little bit of a walk. Of course, that LCBO is closed family day. If I walked inside, imagine seeing a bunch of alcohol being served right there. Oof. So welcome everybody. We are already 3 hours into our live stream. Oh my. Welcome Thomas C to chat. We were just on the bus with wonderful and lovely Darlene. So I'm just walking around Niagara Falls, my treat, and we're able to experience some new things that we haven't experienced before, such as rides opening up once again. So it's a lot more of a smoother experience, but winter is still in the air, so thank you so much. Yes, and of course, good to see you, and welcome Thomas in chat. Glad to see each other just chatting away and having fun, recognizing familiar faces. I've also learned something new on my live stream, is how to make videos a little bit smoother in transition. It's not the best, but it's something. So hopefully it's not as wobbly, everybody. We might not have that fisheye lens, so you'll be able to see more like this. Sorry about that. One moment. So it won't be wider like this, but it's a lot smoother when I'm walking. So that's a huge bonus for me. That's what I wanted to always show whenever I'm doing my live stream. Oh, Darlene is fantastic. Let me take this off. Let me put this in the gimbal. We're at 68% battery power. Beautiful. It is much warmer. So we're not having as many battery problems as you can tell. Let me look at the comments while you're joining. Go Leafs go! Good to see you. Thomas, how was your weekend? Happy Valentine's to you. Of course, if you have your loved one out there you want to share your Valentine's Day with, happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Ooh, there's a little bit of slush right over there. Woo! Got a leap over it. Oh. I hugged on the side. It's good. It's good. It's good. Here's our Chuck's Roadhouse. Now, there's plenty of Chuck Roadhouse over here, but this Chuck Roadhouse is actually not too bad. It's a pretty decent location. It's not like the servers are giving you cold food. Their food is cooked on time, so Chuck's has great steaks at good prices. That is correct. Just waving hello to one of the bus drivers over there. Bus drivers are fantastic here in Niagara Falls. 7-ounce filet mignon served with fries and corn. We have the classical Chuck sliders, garlic pan bread, loaded cheese fries, and the nachos about $17 each. So yeah, that's not too bad. Your old Chuck's burger and all that. So Thomas, we're just walking around the city. alongside with anybody else still in chat or joining our chat right now. We're just walking around Niagara Falls. We're going to be doing our usual thing. And that's what this live stream is about. Just going around the city. Oh, look at that. Chuck's barbecue chicken breast. Woo! And your baby back ribs, $23.99. There you go for your operation hours. Ah, look at that motorcycle inside. Now, we'll just swing by and show you a little bit of Chuck's Roadhouse. Let's, I'm learning things along the way, so let's go like that. Is that their server map right over there? Very nice. Where to station their stuff. Chuck's AAA steak guide. Woo! Porterhouse looks good too. Yes, and of course they have great prices. I always like mine well done. They have a little bit of blue, all that fun jazz. Very nice. Chuck's Roadhouse. Oh, sorry about that. They're just taking a selfie. No, sorry, my bad. Taking a selfie of that motorcycle. Good old Chuck's Roadhouse, everybody. Now that looks really nice. Let me see. One moment, everyone. That's a nice motorcycle. I'm just taking a picture of this, that's why. Let's see if my GoPro is working. Yep, it's good. You got Chuck's Roadhouse on my GoPro. Sweet! Alright. Let's go back. We're heading back out there. Hey, it looks pretty nice. I like it. Ooh. Chuck's Roadhouse. Good quality prices, good food at this location. But I cannot mention for every other Chuck's Roadhouse. Some people will get this review where they're looking into it and they're going like, wait, this Chuck's Roadhouse is not what they're saying it would be. And that's because each location is different. So that one that I went to is a good one. I cannot vouch for every Chuck's Roadhouse that I go to, but damn right, Thomas. This one's a good location. At least this one over here. Last time you were there, you were at Christine and Adam. Hey, really? Thomas, how long ago was this? This is probably long before I even knew them. Especially Christine. When I first bumped into Christine, I was like, But as I get to know her more, I'm like, Christine, let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. I know. I think right now, unless he's doing a live stream of his own, I wouldn't mind him spending some quality time with Lisa. I mean, it is Valentine's Day, right? Oh, I miss that girl so much. Oh, yeah. That's cool. I didn't know that, Thomas. Thanks for letting me know about that stuff. What? Well, Jennifer, I don't mind. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the club. The water's fine. The water's fine, you know? Might be a little bit chilly, but, you know, the water's still fine. Sorry. Last year sometime. Next year. Thomas, I would love to. Please, it would be great to actually have you with Christine and Adam. I would love to, Thomas. That's fabulous. Now we get to know each other more. Heck yeah. There we go, our real size Luffy. This is really amazing. Japanese people and their cultures is really good. It's really polite. For those who are curious, that's Niku Restaurant. For those who like anime, sorry. Hi. Yeah, thank you, sorry. And we're just doing a little bit over here. It's really nice because the business is like right now down in Niagara Falls, it's really busy. So hopefully you make some good money. There we go. For those who are big into anime. Yes, thank you. Thank you, chat, for also. Ooh, is that DuckTales? Woohoo! Oh yeah. They did a really good job with this one. Uncle Scrooge. Oh my goodness. That's really amazing stuff. There's some anime that I still need to see more of, but generally, it's not too bad. They did a great job, though. Thank you, Thomas, for wishing Jennifer well and everything else like that. So that's Niku Japanese restaurant. A little bit on the pricier side, but great quality service for a decent price. Let me see if I can kind of zoom out of that one. That's Niku Japanese restaurant. All right. Well, guess I am stuck with you for a little while, Jennifer. But you know what? You're in luck because we are doing a much longer live stream today. And I don't mind. I don't mind. It's either that or on a Sunday. Now, I would love to do a Sunday live stream as well, but I kind of wish it was more beautiful out here. And as the weather gets warmer, I'm thinking about probably doing my trip towards Toronto. It's something that's not highly suggested, but it is suggested well more than enough. Especially with the auto show going on in Toronto. Kind YouTuber, his name's Japan, told me that it's still open for a while. So I'm not into cars myself, but if people like the fancy cars and them showing stuff, why not? There's our Hooters right over there. Oh my. Hooters. Ooh. I mean, lovely shop, but we're a family fun channel. We'll just continue to do it. Ooh, look at that. All you can eat wings every Monday. Is that true? Sorry about that. Let's keep going. Oh my goodness. What are you doing with a long live stream? We're just walking around the city. Having a little bit of fun. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining in our little walk today. The next time, and Christine told me behind the scenes, I usually wouldn't say this, but the next time if Christine's around a place, she says she doesn't mind me coming over to bug her, so I will bug her if I'm close. I mean, the last time I did a live stream like that, I hopped on the bus and Madonna told me she was there. I was like, oof. But I had to do my thing. The second time I was in Niagara Falls with her, but my live stream kind of crashed, unfortunately. This wasn't Prism Live. Otherwise, I would close my live stream and came up to her and we've joined together. So next time, we'll see. And Thomas, that would be wonderful if we can dine together too. If it's your treat, I'm honored. I appreciate it. Sushi, says Gary. Right, Jennifer DeRassi? Oh my goodness. I guess I'm stuck with you for a while then. Oh my. Hopefully you don't mind. I'm not familiar with the people down here at Starbucks too much though, so I don't want to just waltz in and just check out some stuff and leave normally, but we'll just show a little bit of the delicacies and then we'll be on our way. Oh, look at that. Banana loaf, Belgian liege waffle, Belgian stuff. Oh, Swiss cakes and all that other fun jazz. Hi. Oh, sorry. And a heart cookie. Happy Valentine's Day. This is amazing. And Valentine cake pop. Oh my goodness. They're all sold out, that one, by the way. Protein cold foam. Level up your drink. That is awesome sauce. It's unfortunate that Tim Hortons is closed though. That's the unfortunate part about it. Hey Thomas, if I had loads of money, you know what I'd do? I wouldn't mind treating you to a place. And it would be nice if they owned like the restaurant, for example, it would be nice to go over there and say, hey, we're just swinging by and it's okay, we can promote your restaurant. And be like, hey, you can swing by, bring a couple of your friends, we'll do it for free. Oh, Thomas, you're welcome anytime. So thank you. I'll definitely keep that in mind. And I'm in no rush, so for better weather, appreciate it. Discovery Series, Niagara Falls. Look at that, they have the butterfly. That's beautiful. Hard cookie. Hey, John, welcome back. Sorry about that. Good to see you again, Picard. So I'll just, one moment. So John, I finally figured out more of my live stream. Here we go. We'll get Barry Chan. So John, oh my goodness. I figured out how to make my phone camera more stable. There's Barry Chan, by the way. and my video more stable, I just go on the top left and then I hit the little circle arrow thing, and then it gives me options to zoom out like this, use my camera settings. And if I do it one time magnification, it's so much smoother. So I'm like, this is way more bearable. You don't have to see me kind of moving around. It's shaking, it's bouncing up and down. I've been noticing that on my live streams, so. My camera is pretty good. My gimbal, not so much, but it's still a gimbal. Anyways, Picard, that teddy bear and that heart was for you. Happy Valentine's Day. I saw you just smile and do that emoji. Hey, John, good to see you. Are you down in Niagara Falls right now? Are you still doing your thing? Let's go stream snipe some people. Let's ride. Red Bull and souvenir shops. All right. So, John, we just went on the bus. We stayed around for a while. And instead of walking down to Clifton Hill right away, we're going to take the long scenic route. There's our sun.
You did?
There's our sun. That's what we needed right over there. Oh. John, you're crazy, and I love it. I know, John. You know, in Canadian Tire, there's some hand warmers. They said for about $30. I don't know if that's hand warmers that they have in Canadian Tire right now, but you put it in your gloves and it warms it up for you. It's really, really neat. So if you ever have a chance, yeah, go buy a Canadian Tire. You might find some electric hand warmers yourself. But John did chicken out when it was minus 20 degrees last Saturday. I think it did go out later that day, didn't you? Because I was out there in the extreme cold, and I don't think you were there that day, John. But that would have been interesting. That would have been nice to see you around, at least warming up inside that Table Rock building. Ooh. Oh, hey, look at the little ones. John is a trooper indeed, Thomas. Thomas, I appreciate you swinging by. For you wonderful people like LV, Brent. Oh my. And Jennifer still in the house. Thank you so much. I never usually do live streams this long, but it's my treat to you, boys and girls. Oh my goodness. Woo. Look at that. All sorts of stuff. Keychains and everything else out there in the open. Wow. This is Clifton Hill for you. Summertime, it's gonna get wild and busy. We also have one of those inflatable noodles kind of move around with the wind. Ships and all that fun stuff. Still here? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Jennifer. But let's consider it my treat to send much love to you people, especially whenever you're coming down towards the Niagara Falls area. That's nice to have a heating pit over there. That's cool. Can warm up a little bit. All right, let's go head towards Clifton Hill, everybody. How long are we going to do this? We're going to do this for a little while longer. I mean, we can't leave the best part out for last. Well, Niagara Falls is beautiful, though, to be honest with you. And we had the beautiful Darlene, our bus driver. Wonderful lady. Do our thing. I gotta show you a little bit of the chaos, too. It goes around here, so let's see how busy that place is. Tim Hortons being gone, though. Ugh. It's gonna take a little sting out of it. Oh, thanks, Jennifer. And you know what's funny is that I'm receiving a lot more people saying, come on down to our shops. We would like you to just go and just tour around it. So there are certain people where if I see them, I'll recognize them and they say, walk around, come in, it's fine. Absolutely beautiful. So the permissions I usually ask to come inside the buildings, they're very, very nice about it. I know it's a tourist area, but still. As we're growing, it's happening, Jennifer. It's really cool. It's really nice. Have you ever eaten the Mamma Mia's? No, unfortunately not. I had takeout once. Their meatballs is a lot bigger than your conventional meatballs. They serve, I think, 3 or 4. And it actually was okay. It was okay. until I saw the tomato sauce. They use regular tomato sauce. I was like, that was a little bit more high quality. But that was it was like, no, that's not too long ago. Yeah, 2.5 years is quite long, but yeah, Mama Mio's was it was okay. It wasn't the most extravagant, but I love the size of the meatballs. It was great. Antica Pizzeria is a great place, great location. Prices are alright, but it's busy. And if you want business, Antica Pizzeria, if you're down here at the Clifton area, and Jennifer, you know, this place is fantastic, Antica Pizzeria. Yeah, Tim Hortons is long gone, Crystal. Well, it was gone last month. They finally pulled the plug. Oh, Antica Pizzeria for you. Wood-fired pizza. I'm not sure if it's like 450, 550 degree Fahrenheit. There we go over there. Their pizza's not bad price right now, $25. But still, a lot of pizza places these days, it's expensive, especially if you want to get some groceries. You buy groceries to make your pizza. It's just a little bit out there. Wow, I was gonna say, add your shrimp and chicken, $8, $7 for that, and your spaghetti, $23. Oh, just seeing some of these prices over here. There's salads. They better have a good sized salad for that, because, oh my goodness. But yeah, the pizza is the one you want to get. Want to get for sure. Yeah, it was a great location, Crystal. They just didn't make enough money off of it. It's very difficult. All right, well, just wanted to say, Antica Pizzeria. We're just gonna show you a little bit of this before we go. And inside, there's more of the dining parts of the restaurant. Some of the fine wines that they have here as well. Oh, heck yeah. And definitely long lineups. Look at this pizza they're serving over there. Amazing stuff. Let's just browse in for a little bit. Look at that, making pizza from scratch. Antica Pizzeria. Oh, I know, this is great. One of these days I'll actually ask. I've got to really check it out, but on a slower day. Today's a really busy day. Look at that. I love how they make the pizza. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at this guy. He's a pure professional. sorry. Yeah, the Tim Hortons on Clifton Hill is gone, though. When your moon hits the eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. That's amore. Oh, yes. Throw it over there. Wood stove oven. I don't know if that's chicken. Oh, beautiful. Sorry. Looks like that might be the owner of the building. Just like business is going on. Oh, sorry. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. You?
All right. Yeah, good. Thank you. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Anyways, that was nice. But I don't want to bother them while they're doing their thing. I'm glad that place when I was right behind me, there was still like a lineup of people, person after person coming in and just checking it out. So Antica Pizzeria, definitely bueno. It's good. It's really good. John, good to see you. Welcome to our random live stream. Doing another walk down here in Niagara Falls, Canada. We were just walking around, checking the falls out, doing all that fun jazz, and this is my little treat. Just wanted to say it's a weekend. It's a long family day weekend. Happy Valentine's Day to everyone in chat. And we're just walking around here. I'm in my comfort zone. I've learned a couple new things here today, and it's good to see some wonderful friends along the way. What is this bear? Barry Chan, look at that. That bear in the sunglasses. He's jiving. Look at that. You want to take the wheel? Oh. Oh, they're veggie subs. Remember when it was $5 foot longs, my friends? $5 foot longs. Oh my goodness. Now for $5, you'll probably get only like maybe 3/4 of this. And this is a half sandwich. Meal of the day though. Oh, but it's all 6 inches. Oh, yeah, man. So much has changed. It's very expensive. Whew. I wonder how big their sandwiches are. Right, Jennifer the bear. So if you ever want to get some drinks over here, it's the INS Market. It's a convenience store. Let me see if I probably get myself a drink. I mean, I could. Let's go. Let me see over here. I'm gonna just zoom out a bit. Oh, you heard of Build-A-Bear is going to be in the new retail space where Timmy's was. Oh, really? Oh, well then I would love Bear Chan to be the mascot. She would make an excellent mascot for this sort of stuff. Let me see some of the prices. $3.19 for a bottle of water. I come for the energy drinks, although I should be cutting back. Wow, that is it's definitely a little more expensive than I would have imagined. But yeah, would you pay $3 for a bag of this kind of potato chips though? It feels like there's a lot more air in it. Oh my goodness. Like this much is chips itself and the rest is air. Isn't that crazy? For $3. Woo! They weren't kidding around. This is tourist prices here in Niagara Falls. Yikes. This one here is $6.49 for one of these bigger bags. Oh, Thomas, I think you're getting onto something. Oh ho, heck yeah. So I cannot answer for that, but that's a really good observation. And that definitely is a possibility. So we didn't have a wax hands before in this location on the Hoko side. So ever since they closed that up, it's been kind of like shut down ever since. Hi. And yeah, so to reintroduce the wax hands is an interesting concept. But not far from the truth. Who knows until the place opens up? You never know what it might be. I honestly wish it was a McDonald's instead. They would be making so much more money. That would be definitely #1 location. Even without the drive-thrus, because their Big Mac combos, as absurd as their prices are, would keep them afloat. You need to make a lot of money in order to keep these businesses afloat. Especially with, this is called prime real estate areas. The amount of lease that they charge to run a business here is so expensive. Don't be surprised if you're walking across Clifton Hill and you see some shops closed here and there. You have to pay a lot. And they want more of your profits. So it's really rough. Imagine coming to a house and you're working a job, you're making a decent amount of money. But then when you come back home and the person over there wants more money from you. And so you're going to be making less and less. That's kind of like how it feels down here at Clifton Hill. So a lot of the places, if you want to run a business here, it's very expensive. It's very, very expensive. So I feel sorry for those who want to just set up shop, run a small business. Woo. Yeah. No, Thomas, your guess is not wrong. It's not bad. But until they start opening up, we can only see. Here we go. Let's go down towards Clifton Hill. I was going to get a drink over there, but I'm going to get my own drink somewhere else. Not after looking at those prices. Now the places I would go to is it's also kind of expensive, but at least I get a discount. So Souvenir City. Ahaha. Yeah, that would be interesting. I didn't know that this used to be Rumors nightclub, because I don't usually go to the dance clubs until they started closing it down. And I was like, oh well, oh my. But I did hear about the Dragonfly. The Dragonfly is a really popular nightclub for the younger kids these days. That's why it's so amazing. Reg's Candy Kitchen has been there for more than 50 years. Wow. Where's that from though? But yeah, can you imagine, Thomas? I haven't been here in Niagara Falls long enough to know some of the things that have changed, such as Maple Leaf Village. I remember when I was very young, there used to be a Dazzle Land over there. And I was probably like 5 or 6. No, I think I was maybe 8 years old. I'm sorry. It's been a long time. And I remember when I was down the arcade, they had a Nintendo 64. Everyone was talking about that sort of stuff. And I would go there, and Dazzle Land had a couple of rides. Oh, but I can barely remember. I didn't even know there used to be a train that was from there. And this was Maple Leaf Village. And this used to be like a, they use this for display, but that used to be part of Maple Leaf Village. Thomas, have you worked at Maple Leaf Village before? Looks like a nice afternoon. Yes, Chris. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm just doing my little walk. So, Chris, I want to tell you something about Prism Live. So, right on the top left, whenever you pretty much do your own live, there's a little, looks like a little arrow, kind of going clockwise, 2 different arrows. You click on that, and I'm using 1x magnification zoom for my phone. It is so much cleaner. It is so much more, like, whenever I'm walking, it's not as wobbly, so. But if I do it like in a different magnification, whenever I walk sometimes, it's a little shaky. So I'm using this new option now. This is just normal magnification, and my goodness, just walking around, it's not wobbly, it's not as shaky. I love it. I love it, Chris. I think it's kind of interesting. Something else I want to use. So, interesting. It's interesting. That's a little place almost right underneath the Rainbow Bridge. Ah, I love Maple Leaf Village, says Tom's, of course. It was on this side. Who knew that the Arby's was right over here? That's wild and crazy. All right. Time to get myself a drink. Oh, they do have the booth open. Very nice. Oops, sorry. There you go. It's a nice day out there. Finally, the sun is showing, Chris. After all that cloudy sort of stuff. All right, let's go have some fun. This is kind of like the prequel to a nice spring day because there's lots of people, especially at night, walking around here. This place is crazy. It can even be more crowded than Toronto at times, especially during the summertime. Absolutely nuts. Whew. Yeah, that Tim Hortons is long gone. I'm so used to it now, Crystal, but before, if I was stepping down here again and you're walking by that Tim Hortons, there was a lot of people who come down here, and the first thing they do is they turn over here because they want something to drink. I should do this kind of like as a mockery picture, to be honest with you. But look at that. I remember carrying this around. This is our Tim Hortons drink. And people would be like, where'd you get that from? This area over here being closed, it hurts so much for the people who just come down here for a drink. I would actually spot families looking at the door, trying to see what's going on. So yeah, it's unfortunate. This Tim Hortons is long gone. Ah, Crystal, right? This was our jam. Now, if you want the closest coffee, you can go over there, Starbucks. Right there. And they charge their coffee about $5 for a larger blend and like $8 for a more of a premium blend. It's wild to think that the next closest coffee is significantly more expensive, Crystal. A lot of people actually told me they miss this place. 100%. I'm gonna miss it too. Huge. Tim's, they are renovating it for a different attraction. I cannot explain exactly why until you obviously see it yourself. Although I know what's going to turn out to be. But yeah, that Tim Hortons, it's long gone now. They were going to make more than enough money. They can still stay afloat, but going to switch it with something else. That's what's happening. You go to Falls View for a coffee? Yes. That's what we did. That's why I felt bad about waiting to get my drink from Tim Hortons. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm happy. Happy to get my chill drink. It's a nice spot to chill around and do my thing. All right. I'm gonna start walking around the city. Oh, there's Kristen. I'll go bug somebody else in. There's that little bag. I don't know. I don't know if Antoine or Anthony's out here today. What time is it? The boys. Anyways, we're almost 4 hours into the live stream. Thanks for joining, everybody. Just a random walk around town. What time is it? Let me see. 4:30. Woo! Oh, this one-time magnification zoom is not too bad. I like it. All right. Definitely busier. Definitely busier.
That was before that unfortunate barrel incident.
And you can also dine on the second floor of Ruby Tuesday and look outside this area too. Kind of like take a glance, especially during the summertime. It's really nice. Taking a look at this. Beautiful. And now there's Niagara Falls once again, which the lovely Darlene took us around. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's go ahead. Let's ride. All right, let's see if I can get myself a drink over here. Rosa, Rosa. Welcome to my home base. Oh no, no, no. No, it's just a friendly face I haven't seen in a while. So I'm doing my live stream right now, Sherry. What's going on?
I'm starting shortly.
Oh, that's crazy.
15 minutes.
Yeah, I did see Michael earlier yesterday, so it's pretty nice to see some familiar faces. Michael from the stockroom.
Yes.
Yeah. So, anyways.
Not stockroom.
Right. So, anyways, I can say hi, Vanina. How are you?
Eldos and
Tom is still there, right?
yeah, like Tom's son. So Eldos and their hand were in there today.
Gotcha. Oh, wow. What was I going to say? Oh, my goodness. What's going on, Sherry?
How much?
You know what? I was down there last Saturday in the falls. I know, minus 20 degrees before the wind chill. It was beautiful. But I
was just thinking about you today. I said, I wonder if it's going to come down. From the Christmas fund, we got 2 fun passes.
Darn it.
They're in my purse. So I got them.
Gotcha. Me? Yeah, so what I'm doing is it's the family day. Happy Valentine's Day to you, too. Right? I'm just chilling around. I'm doing my thing. Oh, I know. Valentine's Day. I got this from the Dollarama store. So this one I still had since last year.
Julie Ryan. Julie Ryan.
Do I iron?
That's right.
Oh. Well, because I kept rushing, so I don't know. I've been around for a while, but I'm going to be chilling out here today. I'm going to enjoy it. But I decided to bring my live stream audience with me to kind of go around. So we went down to the falls. I hopped on the bus and I did my thing. So
the WeGo.
Yeah, the WeGo bus. Yeah. So the Butterfly Conservatory is now open, as well as the Falls We Incline. So it's been under a lot of maintenance for a few weeks, so it's shut down. Yeah, because I always have to go take the bus to go around. So hi guys, says Jennifer. Jennifer wants to say hi to Sharon.
Who's Jennifer?
Jennifer's right over here in chat.
Hello, Jennifer. I'm Sharon. I work in the gift shops. I've been working here for 42 years.
42 years, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, good to see you. Is there anything else that, what makes it so special down here at the gift shop? No, I just friendly people. So yeah, so I can't wait to go back to Toronto to see my mom. And then, yeah, just see you. So finally it's warming up. It's finally warming up. All right.
I know. They had a problem with the GO train.
Yeah, it was derailed. It was derailed down there.
Was it derailment?
I don't know.
Question mark, question mark.
Question mark, right? It's gonna say. Anyways, I'm gonna go get my drink right now. I don't want to bother you too much. You have some nice jackets though and everything. Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, ho.
What time is it?
It is 4:30. Last time I checked. My phone right now it's 4:36. Just as you start watching your watch. Oh my goodness. Jennifer says awesome. Oh my goodness. So Anyways,
Where does Jennifer work?
I have no idea. Jennifer, unless you want to answer, Sharon's wondering where you work. You know where we are. I think right now she's probably busy.
She works in the store?
She's wondering if you work at the store.
Lives in Niagara Falls?
I think she's from St. Catharines. I could be wrong. No, but she's been in Niagara Falls. Like, she's been down Niagara Falls before. She's seen a lot of changes on Clifton Hill. Yes, Sharon. First of all, Sharon, remember Maple Leaf Village? So what was Maple Leaf Village like?
3 floors of adventure.
3 floors of adventure, yeah.
Games, shops, food. Food was downstairs. Food was first floor.
Yep.
Second floor was shops. Third floor was shops. Third floor was games and shops too.
Right.
Outside was rides.
So what year did they close the Maple Leaf Village? Like 1996 or something like that? Before the old casino took over, kind of thing?
Yeah.
Well, the old, Casino Niagara.
That closing, they put the casino there.
Right.
That was the trial.
Now I have somebody from chat named Thomas. He says, "Oh, Elvis Presley Museum."
It's gone.
It's gone, yeah. But you remember the Elvis Presley Museum? Did they have a sandwich shop too on the 2nd floor? I heard, or something like that. They had some kind of like classic clubhouse sandwich. I could be wrong, but
That was so long ago. That was 1990.
okay.
They had a tea shop. I know that.
A tea shop. Okay,
Second
gotcha.
floor.
Mm-hmm.
Tea for 2.
Tea for 2. Ah, right, Thomas? Yeah, so 40 years you've been here. Wow. I can't believe this, the very same spot that we were was an Arby's back in, what, 1970s? This used to be an Arby's, right?
Not here. No.
Oh, further down.
Where Ruby Tuesdays is.
Ah, gotcha. Ruby Tuesdays was Arby's. Okay, gotcha. Anyways, yeah, so she says that she's on.
Where's she look? Who am I talking? Where am I talking to?
Jennifer, yeah, she says nope, but she doesn't. She's not in Niagara Falls, but she's on. Yeah. So,
Okay.
yeah. So I'll just leave it like that. Anyways, good to see you, Sharon.
Yeah. When do you come back?
When do I come back? I'm just going. I just got on the hill like 10-15 minutes ago.
When
so.
do you come back to work?
March break. Yeah, that sort of thing. So.
This is Canadian holiday and American holiday.
Right. Wait, American holiday? Which American
President's
holiday?
Day.
Ah.
Day, week, whatever, pick a time.
All right. Anyways, I'm gonna let you do your thing. So that was wonderful, Sharon. Sorry about that. I'll see you around, Sharon. Yeah. Hey, Cody. Slammer. All right. I don't want to keep people waiting. Sorry about that. So yeah, it's cool to see somebody who's been working at Maple Leaf Village for, or not working, but knows Maple Leaf Village for quite a while now. It's Cash. Sorry, Cody.
No worries. It's 223 Canadian pesos.
Damn it! Why are the pesos? Oh. Ooh. Is it pesos a better currency exchange rate than it is Canadian?
Only still pesos.
Oh, gonna say, oh my goodness, love your tape dispenser. Oh, I'm good with that one. No, don't matter. All right, see you later, Cody. All right, we're gonna just go ahead and do our usual stuff. Sorry to keep you waiting, everybody. Let's go. Yeah, gonna say sorry, Benita. The usual, our little souvenirs and stuff. Sorry to keep you waiting, everybody. Oh, this is kind of new in a way. They have some initial letters, jewelry. Very nice, very nice. So yeah, sorry about that, Jennifer. You didn't really have to answer that question, but now, just to let you know. Whew. But I do appreciate people swinging by. All right, what do you think? Should we just check out the gift shop a little longer, or should we just kind of like start walking up and down the hill? What would you prefer? Me? What would I prefer? Oh, it's good to see you! Oh my goodness. Familiar faces, co-workers and stuff like that. No problem. Sometimes a dog toy, all the other fun jazz. Get yourself a... Let's go browse around Clifton Hill up and down for a little while. Might as well. Take a little walk. Oh, this is pretty nifty. What is this? Oh, it's a tote bag, and it's kind of like it's very plasticky. Very cool. All right. Sorry to keep you waiting, everybody. It's nice to see somebody who knows much about Niagara Falls back in the day, Thomas. So, all right, let's go up and down the hill, and then I'm gonna go to the bottom of Clifton Hill. Why not? Oh, it's a little wobbly. I apologize. Let's turn that magnification on again so it's not as wobbly. Ooh. Oh, sorry about that, everybody. Hey. It's beautiful. All right, let's see. Back down to the old-fashioned, the old classics. Movie Land, of course. You have the Marvel near the end. Oh, my gimbal's acting funny. I didn't know my gimbal's running out of power. We're in a really interesting position right now, but I'm happy that we did our 4 hours of live stream at least. So. All right. Thanks for joining, everybody. You know what's the best part about this? When we have our Tim Hortons drink and we're just chilling around the Niagara Falls area. Yeah, that's right, Thomas. So whenever you have a chance, I believe the Secret Garden owner, I'm not sure if he's the one with the long gray hair, but he was a gentleman, and I saw him at the restaurant. I think he knows quite a bit about that stuff too, so that's cool that you get to talk to him. I think it's the same guy. I'm glad that you have time to spend with him. If I had the individual wrong, sorry about that, Thomas, but it's pretty cool. In fact, there's some people who also work on this side that remember, I had 2 people work for Maple Leaf Village. I've heard from Christine that Adam also worked at Maple Leaf Village for a little while, so that's kind of cool. That's right. So Thomas, were you like in the same high school? I could never imagine that Adam is he's quite the old timer, I'd say. Oh, that looks really good. And I like when they have the Twinkies over there and they dip this into the fondant. Oh. Chocolate and white icing. Oh, great and fabulous. So much has changed, Thomas, ever since. So Thomas, have you ever? Oh, wait. Adam also worked at the Secret Garden. What? Hey, that's new. Oh, big guy. Thomas, did you used to work at Maple Leaf Village before? That's cool. Oh my goodness. I still need so much to learn about the history of Niagara Falls in a way, but at the same time, it's kind of like we also have to be relevant with the time. So when I hear rides like Niagara Takes Flight, the tunnel, I'm just happy that Niagara Falls is changing for the better, but still needs way more work. Oh, you worked at the restaurant. Thomas, earlier in our live stream we swung by, but it was closed right now. But still, it was still nice to actually swing by and check out the Secret Garden restaurant part out. So it's pretty cool, honestly think. Just been visiting since a baby. Gotcha. Actually, Thomas, I've been in St. Catharines most of my childhood life, so I don't remember much of the streets in St. Catharines anymore, but I do remember that YMCA that somebody did a YouTube video about. They did a review on that place and how it's left abandoned. I was like, wait a minute, I went through summer camp there before, so. And there was a Costco, there was a Fairview Mall. So I don't know how Fairview Mall is nowadays, but... Oh, okay, gotcha. You didn't work at the restaurant. Gotcha. Thomas, you had me fooled. Oh, there we go. It's nice to see. Down here at the Fudge Factory, of course. Oh, I didn't know they had a fair here. That's cool. But yeah, that Tim Hortons being closed is huge. It's a huge difference. A lot of people already miss that place for sure. I wonder who else is around here. I wonder if Daniel's here today. Should be bugging over those. I know it looks so good, Jennifer. And it's busy, so when the evening time comes, it's gonna be even busier. Maple flavor is usually some of the best. But personally, what would you get? So Canadian maple is really good, they say. It's pretty nice stuff. There's your flavors. Looks really nice too. Hey Picard, good to see you again. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness, bubblegum. Macaroons, oh my goodness. Picard, just give me one moment, everybody. There you go, Picard. There we go, chat is activated. Woo. Hi, sorry, no, you're good, you're good. Oh my goodness, looks rich, right? Candy apple is going for $6. Oh ho ho ho. Chocolate chunk brownie. So that's what it is. Carrot caramel stack. Oh, that looks so good. This is great. It's a busy day today, so. Alright. But yeah, that Tim Hortons being closed. Oh, that's hurting. There's usually a lot more people just going around that area. Okay, let's go head towards Niagara Falls for a little bit because it's getting dark outside. I wanted to go up the hill, but considering how the day will be, you have to be a little more careful. So let's go see Niagara Falls and then I'll start wrapping up my live stream so I can talk to some of the people around this area. Oh, you know, I'm zooming back out. Sorry about that. It's good to be back down here memory lane. Thanks for joining, everybody. Let's go and see Niagara Falls before it gets really close to nighttime out there. I'll let them do their thing. We're like almost 4.5 hours into the live stream. Okay, here we go. Holy, it's a selfie land right over here. Woo-wee. Oh, it's a smoky land over here. I smell a lot of greenery. Greenery. Thanks for joining, everybody. It's been a very fun live stream. I'm feeling relaxed, comfortable, composed, and it's great to just talk and take you along for a walk while we're just enjoying what possibly could be a very nice spring day here in Niagara Falls. You're very welcome, everybody. Looks like they're changing shifts. Those 9-to-5ers are shift changing. Now, if it was really busy during family day, that concessions would be open as well, but, well, you know how it is. That's okay, no worries. As long as you're not hit by a car, that's fine by me. Safety first for everybody. Of course, in the summertime when it gets really cramped, don't be surprised. Now, somebody loves their teddy bears. I love my teddy bear. Woo! Sorry, Barry Chan's got to say hi too. You're very welcome, Jennifer. It was fun, and thank you for sticking around for a very, very long time. And what's even cooler is when there is somebody else in the area, and you can carry on from here. So this is a wonderful time to walk right now in Niagara Falls. It'll get even warmer, which is better. It's going to be messier though. There's going to be a lot more snow like this, so I do apologize. I do apologize when that starts melting away. But definitely is busier for sure. I'm glad that the sky's finally cleared up, but damn, I wish it was like that earlier. Let's take one final glance down at Niagara Falls. Hi, hi. You're very welcome, Jerry. Gary, sorry. And thank you for joining. This is like my usual walks around here in Niagara Falls. So before I had a YouTube channel, I would be walking up and down here. I greet up with a couple of friends. So I wouldn't be normally walking like in a straight line. I'd be talking with my friends for about a good 10-15 minutes. And then I go on my way. And before that, I would take pictures and videos of Niagara Falls as well. So this was my jam. This was whenever I come down by the arcade. I'll just keep going. Oh, sorry. My bad. I would just keep going up and down here, enjoying the nice weather. Boom, lovely. So for me to do something like this is common, this is usual. That's not usual though, that's quite high. And it's slowly but surely, the snow is finally melting away. Thankfully it hasn't rained yet though. If it rained, this place would be an absolute mess. Unfortunately, and very dangerous because of how slippery it is. Alright, so I'm using the one-time magnification right now, so it's not as shaky. I'm learning everybody. I still have a lot more things to learn about Prism Live. This is great, this is fabulous. Right. Let's keep going for a little while. My gimbal is on its last legs though, but hey, it's not too cold outside, so at least the battery's still holding up. Let's go take a last glimpse finally of Niagara Falls with a little bit of sunshine. Oh, not too much sunshine. At least the clouds are kind of clearing up a bit. It's kind of like we're going full circle. Oh my goodness, look at all that snow. How do you find all the energy to do this, Vincent? Is, I guess, quite a bit of walking helps, of course, Jennifer. And, yeah, I don't know. A lot of fun vibes, a lot of good, positive vibes, great energy. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate so many of you people. If you left a like in my previous live streams, you don't have to like my live stream or anything like that, but to those who did that, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. And it's always wonderful to show you these adventures. Wow, that's very nice actually. So you're very welcome, everybody. I appreciate your kind feedback and just going around. Tomorrow we will see. Tomorrow we will see if I am gonna do another live stream maybe. I don't know. It really depends. I'd rather go out on a beautiful day like this. So I'm gonna enjoy my weekend here for sure.
So you up there?
Absolutely wonderful. All right. Let's do a little bit of a walk like this. Oh, this is an okay part of Niagara Falls. Believe it or not, we have way more beautiful skies like this. You'll probably have seen it before, but we'll do it again. You're welcome, LV. I'm gonna do this walk for just a little longer because look how beautiful it is. Oh my goodness. I mean, you can't deny it. So I'm gonna walk just peacefully. I don't know about gracefully, but peacefully like this. And thank you for sticking around. Eventually it's gonna get darker real soon, so it would be nice to show you on a much warmer day, of course, too, when there's not much going on. And I'm just doing my thing. I would love to show you the fireworks and live band playing music as well. So a lot of things going on. Another day here in Niagara Falls. Another $1. I also want to say hi and thank you, Brent, LV, as well as Jennifer for sticking around for a long time now. We also have wonderful people all around the chat. Sorry if I can't recall your names at the moment because I'm just see if I can take a nice view of the falls. Gary, of course, thanks for swinging by. And
Let me take a picture.
here we go with that one. Nice.
Take a picture.
Here we go. There we go over there. So yes, that's correct, LV. So let's stare at this for a while now, longer. Now, from personal experience, usually around 10-15 minutes. Oh, the sun's still up there. Okay, it's not at the horizon. So at least another 10-15 minutes, we might be able to see something like this. At nighttime, we get to spot the wonderful lights. Oh, wow. Absolutely gorgeous. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Sorry about that. Thank you. All right. Woo. All right. All right. Let's put this down. Whoop, 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 whoop. I can put that down right over here. That's okay. Hey, Christine, how's it going? Christine, are you in this area right now? Welcome, chat. Welcome, Christine, over there. Oh, wow, I'm not able to see the membership support. Thank you, Thomas C. Hi, Christine. Good to... Christine, you're not a moderator? What is going on? I am very confused. Yes, thank you. Christine, I'm putting you back. That is so weird. Why are you not a moderator? Here we go. You sniped John? Oh, you're here, Christine. Very nice. Oh, that is so cool. Thank you for joining, Christine. Oh my goodness, that's super awesome. John, are you still here in chat? That's okay. Oh my goodness. Anyways, give me one moment. Oh, don't be silly, Christine. How's it going? How was your weekend? How was your day? I love a good sunset. Thank you, Jennifer. Anyways, Christine, can you tell Jennifer hopefully she feels better? Because Jennifer's a trooper out there, and I just want to say she's amazing. If you don't mind. Yay! Jennifer, first of all, thank you for sticking around our live stream for very, very long. That's super sweet of you. And I hope you feel better. I hope everyone's feeling okay too. Oh my goodness. Good to see you. Anyways, as you can see, Christine, we did a very long live stream, so I do apologize. However, regardless, super photo, video. I'm gonna leave this on for just a little while longer for sure because the wonderful Christine is here. So Christine, were you here down in Niagara Falls earlier? Oh my goodness. If you're doing a live stream the whole time, sorry about that. I had no idea. You're very welcome, Christine. Jennifer.
Wait, it's so...
It is very nice out there. That's right. No worries. You people are amazing. Oh my goodness. Okay, gotcha. I know it's a beautiful day out there. Well, Christine, will you be out tomorrow? Because it's very nice right now. Oh my goodness, everyone was live. No way. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate, but hey, you know what though? I'm still happy for the people who stuck around. I wish I had 3 phones right now, Christine, so I could just see you right now, or sorry, John right now, Adam right now. Everyone's online doing a live right now. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. All right. That's why I have to thank so many people for still sticking around despite all the live streams going on. I wish there was more. We could just do like multi-streaming, checking out everyone's channel at the same time. Hello. I know it's a beautiful time, so we're going to capture the last parts of our live stream with this wonderful sunset. Okay, got you. Okay. Well, yeah, all right. Thank you for swinging by, Christine. I can't blame everyone for not being able to be around. But there we go. All right. That is so much fun. I wish I was able to go around some of the malls right now in St. Catharines, Mississauga, Square One. Oh, this is a beautiful time. Just watching the sunset at this time is very beautiful. Just me, cheers! Thanks for swinging by, appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy your weekend. Oh, and all that stuff. Hey, good to see you just chatting along. Let's see. I'm just working on my GoPro right now, so. Da, da, da. And oh, hey John, good to see you. Welcome back. I just wanted to say, John the Baptist, I want to thank John for also swinging by my chat. Went to TNT to pick up some. Look at that. That's a beautiful sunset. Oh my goodness. Just gonna say. Da, 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 da. I know, it's a beautiful sunset. Wow. It's beautiful. It is pretty busy down here in Niagara Falls, that's for sure. But just before I start wrapping up, just wanted to say, yes, more melting today. Yes, for sure, Jess Smitty. And as you can see, the crack from the ice over here, it's definitely split apart even more. So it's because of the pressure of the falls when it's flowing. It's bringing all this ice in the other direction, and it's causing a little bit more of a rift. It's kind of like an open bandage, and then it starts off as a small sliver, but then it keeps widening. So that's what's happening right now.
Yeah. That's crazy.
The warmth does break apart a bit of the ice, but it's the tremendous pressure of ice flowing from the river that causes it to split up even more. It is, John. Yes, it is. And this is happening in real time too. So this is a good time where you get to capture the sunset, and it's absolutely gorgeous, as you can see right over here. Look at that. Oh. So whenever I'm walking, especially when I'm coming home and I just finished a long day of work, and it's around 8:30 instead of 5:30 or something like that around here, just walking this general direction and looking at the clouds, oh, it's beautiful. It is very busy, Justine. I was just walking down there. It's great. It's fabulous. I love it. Good business for everybody. And I want to thank so many people for still swinging by and just enjoying the day. I appreciate it. Wherever you may be. Thank you. Thank you so much. Happy Valentine to you as well. Jess Smitty. You, Jean, happy Valentine's Day to you, and you as well, Christine. It's a very busy day. Warmer for sure. The next couple of days will be very much warmer. Absolutely beautiful. All right, this is our kind of getting closer to the last hurrah. Whoop. Sorry about that. Oof. Oh my goodness. Here we have a lot of battery power. Beautiful. That's right, LV. This is a great way to kind of like capture the last parts of the day before we're pretty much going about business and doing our thing. So oh, there's our wide. No, we want more than wide. Wide only. More than wide. Wow. I know. It is so gorgeous, Christine. Doesn't it give you a lot of like flashbacks when you're walking down here? It's just absolutely gorgeous. A lot of people behind me are taking a lot of selfies too. So while you're chatting amongst yourself, I didn't want to bother you. It's very pleasant. Whether it be a sunrise, right? Whether it be a sunrise or a sunset, when you're coming down here and you're looking at this part, this time of the day, it's absolutely gorgeous. I love it when the clouds turn pink as well. So it's going down later these days. And you know what's even more exciting too is that later on, at nighttime when this is lit up, it's even more beautiful. I'm not a night kind of person, but I need to do more night walks down here. Especially on a nice day, so it's... Oh, my gimbal really is. So Thomas, I'll definitely look forward to seeing you later on. Especially if you're going to be coming down over here. I would love to join your company, so I appreciate it. Nice to see everyone doing fine. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. Okay. My gimbal's acting a little funny now. Beautiful. And I'm happy to show this. All right, so we're good with chat? Everyone's good? All right. Thank you for joining, Christine. And thank you for joining as well, Jess Smitty. Before we let the people do their own... Oops, sorry. Their own thing. You're good, you're good. Hi. So, hi. No, you're good, you're good. Sorry about that. So, just want to say thanks for joining everybody in our live stream. Sorry about that. Hope you have a good one down here in Niagara Falls, Canada. It's been a great time and I appreciate it. So, you have a good one. Happy Valentine's Day. Can you show the crow's nest? Hold on one second. Crow's nest up close. Where is the crow's nest located? By crow's nest. Oh, you mean this one right over here? Let me see if I can. You're very welcome. Let me see if I can switch it up a bit. Sorry. Oh, wow, I'm learning something new. Is this what you mean? This is new. Guys, I'm sorry about that for being too loud. You're welcome, Christine. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Yes, okay. Staircase next to the American Falls. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry about that. No way, guys. Look at that. Look at how clear it is. The staircase next to the American Falls. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I didn't know the quality was this good. What is going on? Guys, I learned something new from Prism Live today. Wow, look at that. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at this. Look at this, everybody. Oh my word. No way. To the left of American Falls. Okay. Oh, Christine. I learned something new today. Whoa. Look at that. Get out, guys, boys and girls. Yeah, thanks, LV. And Jennifer, thanks for sticking around for so long as well. Boys and girls, I have learned something new on my Prism Live. My camera, excuse my language, is so badass right now. It's no way. No way, guys. I'm sorry for being this loud. Guys, next time I'm going to do a live stream like this, I have to show you this new camera scene. That is... Oh... Wow. Okay, guys. All right. This is... And yeah, thanks for joining greeting each other in chat. Okay, wow. You too. Did you see that close view? All right. Good night, everybody. See you around for now. I'm still going to be around Clifton Hill. I got to charge up my phone as well and my gimbal. It's been a long live stream, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. I also want to say you people are amazing. Did you see that quality? Thomas, I'm shocked. I'm shocked by how good the quality is. Wow, this is amazing. Look at that. Frig, I could just do this for... Yeah, I know. I usually don't do it this long, John, but... Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm going to need to do this more often. This is quality. I had no idea. Bye, Thomas. See you around, and thanks for joining. I can't wait to see you later on. Hi, and Morrison. I'm just doing the last couple of shots I just discovered on Prism Live, so... Thanks for joining. Oh, ho. Gary, good to see you. All right, good night, everybody. Bye, all. This is wonderful. Wow. Take care. All right, I gotta go now. See you around. Holy moly.